Welcome to War Commander Unshackled. We are midway through RoadKill, Operation RoadKill. And so today we're going to give you a show about some tips, tricks, and thoughts. We've been having a lot of the forums and Facebook and all that. We've been having some trouble with a lot of the bases, and so we're going to go over a few that were on the poll. And so today, let me introduce the panel. Starting on the far left, we've got Firebirds, we've got Dutch, we've got Hellfire, we've got Paintball Wonder, Venom, we got Wesley, myself, Daba Phoenix, and we've got two special guests here on the panel. We've got the Queen of War Commander, Skipjack, and we've got Blackie Chan, aka Dark Skin Ninja, formerly known as Tech Ninja Dez. So I want to ask you guys what your thoughts are on the event. So just rate it, and then just let me know or let us know why you picked that rating. So let's start on the left with Firebirds. What's your rating and why?
Kind of difficult for me, but as the event as a whole, I'm going to give it a 7. I didn't get much time to prep due to work and real life stuff, so yeah, as a whole, I'm going to give it a 7. Nice and challenging, although it is a bit OP for the lower levels, but everything's OP for the lower levels.
Yeah, it seems that way. All right, good. Dutch, what are your thoughts?
Well, I'm rating an 8. Well, I like the event. A lot of different kind of bases and different kind of goals. I like that. The only down part, I think it's so time consuming. Well, we got a lot of attack bases and some bases, yeah, they need time to go through. Yes, the XP payout is higher, but in return, we have to do a lot of more work. So and after you complete the first round, then it's already starting to get a grind, and that's a bit the down part. But in overall, I like the event, and yeah, it's good.
All right, doing pretty good, about average. Hellfire, what are your thoughts on the event?
Well, I would give it a 7. Mostly for the reason, well, the defense waves. I think they could have left those one out, because that's just ridiculous. Really, it is.
The defense waves, it just seems like they just well, whatever. You know, the night, like the college student right before the night of the essay, whatever, it'll just work.
Yeah.
I've noticed with the defense waves, for me personally, I'll go into a defense wave, I'll click defend. By the time the actual wave loads, it's over.
Yeah, but a lot of people complained in the past about the defense waves. So now they made them easier. So
yeah, but come on, then don't do any defense waves.
Yeah, because it.
You know, and, yeah, of course, the experience payout is very, very nice. But come on, if you want the nice toys, those are ridiculous prices. Because come on, if you want a bone saw, 500k. If you want an expert tempest, 500k. Well, one bone saw is you're not gonna do anything with it, so you need at least.
Why is one unit 500,000? Why is it the same price as the trophy?
Trophy's
Trophy went up. Trophy's
800.
Yeah,
Why is
trophy's
it so much
800.
for one?
See, the way I see it, I think it was Hellfire that thought of this, whatever. But they, instead of giving you the one bone saw at the end like they traditionally did, they gave you the XP. So then you could choose between picking a bone saw or picking your XP. And this way, if you want the bone saw, you can get it. But if not, then there you go. There's your free 500,000 XP.
I would like to say that I believe that the cost of the Tempest, as it was like reintroduced finally, was supposed to be in the last event, but it was an oversight. I think the reason why they're giving you 500,000 bonus XP for the full completion, and that's the same value as the Tempest, in their own mind, that's their way of giving you the Tempests.
Yeah, no, or they're just giving you the choice.
Well, you take the position to have a choice, but I'm saying in the grand scheme of things, it's giving you, instead of giving you an unlock token or the hero token we had last, they're giving you the 500,000 XP and saying, if you're one of those that want to collect those Tempests, guess what? The Tempest is going to cost you that run through. Now you can choose not to take the Tempest and forgo getting them again, but if you've been one of that's pushed and pushed and pushed, I've been one of them that's pushed to have it back, in the gear store or in the event stores, and it's come out in the event store this time. You gotta take it or leave it. You know?
Somebody's got music in the background.
It's Jordan probably.
I understand, but the point is that I'm making is that yes, we get a great more experience, but the prices also went up.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I agree 110% that the prize list is a little bit costly.
If you want say 5 bone saws and 2 golden gems,
yeah,
that's not much that you want.
No, but it's much in the form of XP.
Yeah, but it's 3.5 million XP.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, like I said on the other episode, is I would have liked to have seen the Tempest be a 2-pack at that price, or a single at say 300, 350.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Didn't want to jump in. Why not have I think maybe have them a single one at, as you said, 300 to 350, or have a pack of 4 for like 1.5 mil or something like that, 1.2 mil. I don't know if that works out cheaper.
Or
my maths is out.
Even a million for a 4-pack, and then singles, that would be fine. Yeah, I think in a million at a 4-pack, that's good on the price point in my mind, because really that's what we're looking for, a 4 of them. If you have none, you want to have at least 3 or 4. If you have one like I do, I want 3 more, but I'm not going to be getting them. I'm sure of that. So.
What's your
but you're also forgetting that, for instance, the Expert Nimbus is out this time. So people also want the Expert Nimbus if you didn't get them the previous time. So that's also, usually I always go by units of 5. So 5 golden Nimbus is also 800k.
Yeah, it's just very... It's hard.
We don't know if the Expert Nimbuses or Tempest will be back next. We can assume, but so then we want to max out now, and then we find out.
They weren't last chance. So, but.
Yep, but you never know what kicks a. Like they might have them just like once, and then like were Roland and them last event. Like, did they have the last chance symbol on them?
Yeah, they were all single shots. If I remember correctly,
like they're not
the Ardra, Roland.
They ain't here anymore.
We're in the gear store as a last chance item right off the bat. Again, that was another thing, that it's these little acts of pressuring players that I kind of, I see it and I kind of.
So Venom, how would you rate the event with playing it as much as you did?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Or whatever, like number wise.
I'm jumping over people. I'm gonna take the position. I'm gonna give it a strong number of 8. Normally, I give events like 5s and 6s in the past, but I'm going to say this is an 8 in the grand scheme of things. There's points to it that I don't agree with. There are things that are very difficult to swallow in the way that they panned it out. I'm sure we're going to bring that up a little later, but I give it an 8. The XP payout is good. It's substantial. If you are qualified and capable of succeeding at collecting everything, and you can put in the time, then you get a massive amount of XP. You can re-roll it with those tokens and keep collecting. So that's excellent. The bases, I like a lot of the bases. I really do. I haven't had much difficulty, honestly, in defeating a lot of these bases. So, in the last couple of events, I think they've been spot on with a lot of the stuff they've done.
Dang it! Now that you said they're easy, they're going to be like infinitely harder.
No, they're not easy. They're not easy by a long shot. I mean, I'm taking an hours of repair. I'm not a player that's skillful enough to do what a lot of other players can do, where they have, 15 minutes, 6 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes of repair. I'm getting 45 minutes, hour and a half. My air is getting 8 hours of repair at times that I just let go overnight. Don't get me wrong, I'm taking substantial damage, but I'm supposed to take substantial damage. I don't have a lot of the gold. I don't have any of the gold tech that some of the higher players and some players even in my own ranking have. I don't have all the units built or upgraded that most other players have. So I expect to be to struggle, and I don't have any hardship in saying that. But so I think for difficulty overall, it is fairly well balanced. I won't say it's balanced, but it's fairly well balanced. But it's still very hard on a mid player or a low player, and that I don't really have a whole lot of hope for.
I just rub and looked at the disruptor costs.
Don't buy the disruptors because you can get them in the
Yeah, I know.
the thing. Like every country you get so many.
I got 10 of them already, and it's going to cost me something like, a lot. 330k thorium, 330 million thorium, or something like that.
I can make 25.
Well, according to
many?
the
25.
According to the Kitsai video, they're supposed to shock and do great damage to infantry that are not the militia. So basically, every infantry that we use and have access to, in theory, according to the video, should be shocked, because it said something about like it jolts them with a lot of electricity and yada yada, and that would be interesting to test.
I chalk them up to being a mobile version of our Tesla tower. They scramble instead of air, though. They scramble the ground units, and they electrocute like you would if you were,
infantry.
Yeah. They're electrocuting infantry as if you were putting them on an electric chair or something. They zap.
Are they worth it?
No. So, Wesley, how did you rate the event, and what are your thoughts on it?
I haven't gone too far into it, mostly because I don't know. I looked at the prize pool, and I mean, the units aren't bad, but I felt like we needed a new infantry unit this event.
Yeah, we haven't had one in a while.
We will.
Yep, leave it to Kickstarter.
I do like the prizes you get out of the loot boxes. A lot of it's the rare tech, and it's stuff that's good that you need for your units, especially the Fury tech and the Purifier tech.
Yep. Yeah, it's nice that they're giving.
I mean, I like them. I do like the new mission design with just the 2 tracks. That is nice. I didn't like the whole master mission tracks when they first invented it. I myself, I'm still partial to the ABC track, but back then you got. I mean, I like the EXP game back then. I mean, it was easy to get your units, especially with the way my biggest issue with this event is the prices in the prize store. I still think that the prices are way too high for the amount of XP that you get from a single playthrough, because some people don't have the time or the goal to sit here and play through it more than one time. It's like the guy earlier said, if you're taking 6-7 hours of damage on your air, or you're taking an hour on your ground every mission, it could take you 2-3 days just to get through one play. And if all you're getting is 600 XP, okay, so you got one expert Tempest and maybe some tech for your faction units. that doesn't feel like you actually, got what you put the effort into doing the event. So if I'm putting all this effort into it and playing 3 days worth of this event, and all I get to show for it is 1 unit and maybe some tech for 1 or 2 of my units, that to me feels like a waste of my time.
Yeah, that is one thing. It's definitely very time consuming, and a lot of players just don't. I know
That's
people
the big thing that Kixeye fails to understand with a lot of this design is, yeah, it's good to want your people to play it, and it's good to want to have them be on your game, but a lot of the people that play a browser app game or play on their phone play because they don't have time to sit down and just put hours and hours into a game. And those that do don't usually play this game, or they play other games over picking this game. So it's when they make it such a grind fest and don't reward you for the grind and the effort you put into it, a lot of people just look at it. And I myself, I looked at it yesterday and I was like, I don't even think I want to play this event, but I need some Vindicators, so I'm just getting some XP for some Vindicators because I need them on defense waves against massive infantries.
Especially.
Vindicators are really good in the invasions.
Yep, invasions and onslaughts coming up. So
that's what I want my Vindicators for, because when you got burst the burst clips, dude, Vindicator. You put a Vindicator up against a massive army of Liberators or Acolytes, and they just chew them to pieces. I love Vindicators.
Mm-hmm.
Like that one wave where you got to fight the 100 militia. Vindicators are a good option for that. Now let me
kind of, sort of. Can I say something without rating the event exactly?
Sure.
I mean, I know that's kind of where you guys are. At least I think that's where you are, because I turned my volume down just for a second.
No, you're correct.
Between the polls, which I know we'll get to later, and then the players' comments, and then the PMs, but then reading the forums, and I haven't been as active in forums. But just because you don't see me saying things in forums or adding things in forums doesn't mean that I'm not reading them, because I am. I'm sort of trying to take a step back a little bit and get a bigger picture. What I'm hearing from a lot of people, and it's not just War Commander. But I'm just going to leave it at that and just say it's not just War Commander. I keep hearing the word grind so much, or having to play the game 24/7 to stay relevant in the game, which is what I hear a lot, which is also how I'm feeling, because there was a time, and you guys remember, and it was 2 years ago when I had my surgery, but I was out for almost 6 months. I didn't play an event for 6 months, but on the 7th month I played an event, and it was within that event and then some boss bases, and yes, you guys helped me with getting a couple things on some of the boss bases. And then the next event, I was like completely relative again. I mean, for everything, for Onslaught, for doing boss bases, for getting my resources, for doing Thor. I mean, I was ready to go. And the reason why I want to throw this in there now, why I don't want to rate the event specifically, is because of what I am hearing. Number one, about the way that the faction was thrown in with the storyline, and we do and have asked for some of these changes and for things to become more relevant, but to change an event so quickly and then expect people to be able to get acclimated to that. I mean, War Commander has the longest events out of any of the games that Kixeye produces for the computer. I won't talk about the mobile games that they have, but for your computer, for your PC, laptop, whatever you want to say. So to me, it's becoming like, I guess I could ask you guys' opinion about this. The event used to be the way Jim and I met when we started playing Kixeye games 6 years ago. was an event was something that you got ready for, like when you knew that it was coming as soon as you found out the date, because it was like so super secret. I mean, this was before even the shows were that popular. You find out the date and you go grocery shopping. You buy things that were quick to eat, quick to drink, you know, so that you could run from your computer or your laptop into the kitchen, fix something really fast. And depending on what season it was, whether it was summertime or wintertime you fix chili or stews or whatever, so you could eat and play at the same time, because your event was like, it was an event. It was a kick-ass thing. I mean, I remember.
Yeah, but those events weren't every month.
No,
in the
they weren't.
beginning.
Right. And it was something
And
to
now-
look forward
And now you
to.
have them almost every week. You've got
Right.
Invasion, you've got Onslaught, you've got Event.
And that's what I was
Chat
getting
box.
to. Just, it doesn't seem like the event is an event anymore.
It's something special. No.
No, it's not, because then you've got the boss spaces, and then you've got the Onslaught, and then you've got the Invasion, and
You have one constant string of
Yeah.
non-stop progressive tasks. That's what you have.
yes,
Don't forget the grindable unit bases, like
I mean, I
the
don't-
acolyte bases and stuff.
I don't want to say this like completely negative, because I know Wrong Thinker, if he's not listening now, he'll be listening later to the show, if they're not already listening to it today. But I don't want to be completely negative about it, but maybe, and I'm not kissing Kicksai's ass for saying this, but maybe I'm trying to think outside of the box. Maybe that's kind of the intention, that the events aren't supposed to be the end-all be-all catch-up event, that it's just supposed to be something in addition. They're never going to stop doing
well,
events.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
we've had this conversation before.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just supposed to be, this is the event, and then you get a chance, because how many of us have worked our butts off in the event, and then a month or 2 months later, whatever that was in the event that we worked our asses off, is it in a boss space, or it's, you know, some other kind of something that you can
Gold
win on
package.
Onslaught.
Well-
I think I had that issue with I don't know, in the Grenadiers. I'm not saying Grenadiers aren't something cool to have, but I think I had an issue with that with the Grenadiers, because I worked my ass off for Grenadiers, and then they were given away for free on the next Onslaught, and that kind of pissed me off. I was like, well, shit, if I'd done that, I would have spent my XP on the event on something else. I mean, that's neither here nor there. I mean, none of us know that kind of stuff, but maybe the events are just for the people who don't get to play like we do every single day. It is like a catch-up kind of a
Well,
thing.
I'd like to say this real quick. I agree. Events were supposed to be, at least in the original, you know, assimilation of them, it was, you got your unit in the event.
Yeah.
Then the progressive task was collecting as they introduced tech and the workshop. Then you would use these miniature tasks to collect the tech to place on the units. So
Right, and that's how
the
it's been.
progressive upgrade.
Yeah, and I play all, or did play all of Kickside games, and that's how it is in Battle Pirates, and that's how it is in Vega. And I mean, that's not how it is in War Commander Rogue Assault, but that's how it is in those games, and it's the same thing. Or there would be this big massive prize that was a ship or a hull, and I'll use that for Vega and Battle Pirates, because I don't care what you say, vegans. Vega is just Battle Pirates in space. So there was this big ship or massive hull, and or there was this special turret or weapon for your base. And I mean, those were the big prizes. And then there was other stuff to get caught up on, like if you missed your weekly event, or you missed one of the specialty events during the week, or you missed like a series of boss spaces or boss targets, you could get caught up. In other words, there were things in there, people say, well, shit, you could have got that last week. You could have got that last week. You could have got that last week. Well, for people who don't play every day, sometimes the event is their only chance to get to it. But War Commander events are the longest events out of all the Kickside games. And it shouldn't be, to me, that it takes you 2 or 3 days to figure out the strategy of the event for you to go from, wow, this event really sucks, to 2 to 3 days into it, you're like, wow, this event's really cool. I didn't realize how cool it was.
Well, okay, see, this is where I would really appreciate having CM Sulaco or Wrong Thinker or someone like that sit down and explain, or be able to converse back and forth, because see, you're absolutely right that the ability to cut down and figure out what the strategy and tactic is seems to be pushed further into the event now, because obviously we're not given the preview servers like we have in the past. They can't do that all the time because of the issues that has happened. And we understand, and I understand that, okay? And I want to say that a lot of people don't realize the players, our input has, in a very real sense, caused a lot of this. And I want to admit that. Like we said, the events were to get units, the sidetrack missions were to get tech. We've put in a position where this game is run long enough that there are so many players at so many different linear paths within the game. There are players that are novice level, there are players that are master level, there are players that are master level with novice units that are trying to play catch up, and players that are master level with everything totally maxed out, that this is no sweat to them, and they're bored shitless, and they want more. Okay, but Kixeye only puts out one single game and one single product. So you have to understand they can't fine tune it for every single individual individually. So when they do the event, what we used to have going back as event was a unit and then the sidetracks were tech. Now to catch up, we have asked for tech to be pushed into the game, into the event store. So now we have events are not just for collecting units, they're for collecting units and the tech. Now that messes with what they might have wanted to put out as their prize list. Okay, if you follow me on that aspect.
I do. Yep.
I don't want to jump on the other context of what we were talking about in the pre-show until we're relevant, because I don't want. I know we're cutting into other people's voting on what they put the game, ranking the game or the event. But because of this, because of adding things back into the event store that otherwise would not be there, things that would go into Shadow Ops. Now we're getting units in Shadow Ops. Now we're getting units out of the the Onslaught campaign and the what's the other one? Jesus, my brain doesn't want to work.
Invasion.
Invasion campaign. Thank you. That otherwise those units would have been in the event store, and what you would have gotten out of, say, Onslaught would have been just gold tech for your units, and then what you got at Invasion would have been tech for your infantry, or vice versa. Whatever. They could have done it that way, along with the metals payouts and the thorium payouts to do the upgrades and to do the collecting of whatever you wanted to get out of the gear store, and that kind of stuff. That's another reason I'm assuming, and this is just my interpretation of what's going on in the last 2 or 3 years, that I believe is another reason why they have started to stream units into the gear store. The gear store really should have been tech catch-up, it should have been thorium and resources, and it should have been, the spec ops to help you along. They could have evolved more in the special ops to help you with event spec ops and not just the resource gathering, defense, and offense. Now they've had to spiral that off, and they've conflated this whole spec ops system into the bonuses and that you get from, running the 10% $1 bonus for XP, or the $20 1 day bonus. They've trying to fit a mold of 1 million different shaped eggshells has caused them to put everything everywhere. They've spidered out so much that you lose track of what is what and what is for what. And it's hurting the ability for us to make arguments about setting the game on a certain path, because they can't now. They just can't. Too many. One player is complaining they don't have the units. The other player's got the unit and has all the gold tech for it and is looking it down on them, saying, well, what the hell is your problem? You understand? So they've spread out, trying to get everybody to be able to have some means of getting what they want. And all you end up with is a bunch of different people complaining a bunch of different things. You can make some of the people happy some of the time, but you'll never make all of the people happy all of the time.
That's
And
definitely
see, like with the special forces, it was hard to get a lot of the tech for the special forces, like heavy ordnance, charged ordnance, and all that stuff. So then it seems like they're giving us a lot of stuff to do so that we can get tech now for like our new faction units. Like some tech is given in invasion, some's given in onslaught, some's given in the event, and it's something. So it's nice that they're giving us different opportunities to get this stuff. But
It is
something
nice.
I did notice with the event is when we did the ABC, it was easier for us to figure out because it wasn't that long of an event. It wasn't as long as like this one, for instance. So we were able to do it 2 or 3 times like that. Let's say the mega coiners, you could do it 2 or 3 times a day, and then finally figured it out. Typically with tier A, I would do it once on day 1 and try to get it twice on day 2, but I already have it figured out. This one,
Plus, your XP payout was worth
yeah,
worth
it was
the
worth
coining.
Now this one, we got like 1.1 million XP, and it's nice, but it seems for some reason it's still 32 waves. I mean, we got a couple more faction waves than we would have masters, but we only had 4 masters. But it's
Well, effectively, the number of waves have been the same. Because in the old days, you would have 20 attack waves and 20 defense waves. That's 40.
Yeah,
Now
40.
you've got 32
32.
missions and 8 on.
Why was I thinking there was only 16 attacks?
No.
in defense?
20, it was 20.
All right, so
This
yeah,
one's a pain in the ass.
So
I'd like to see
effectively the numbers of missions is the same.
Really, what you're
Something that,
feeling, you're
lower-
feeling it's longer because of the way that you have to progress in it. It's not your ability to bounce back to what you want to do. You have to follow their linear path, and that makes you feel like it's a longer event than it actually is.
All right, so let me ask a real quickie question so I throw it in there in case I get asked. I'm not saying I will. And if I don't get asked and you guys have an overwhelming consensus, and I'm not looking at the YouTube, so somebody have to tell me if the overwhelming consensus is the same. In one of the other Kickside games, almost weekly, but it's become a little bit less than that due to some vacations and personal time taken off. People are allowed to take time off from work. There is I know you guys have seen the live Facebook broadcast, but how would you feel about like a Twitch broadcast or a live broadcast? Now, I don't want people to, I know what people are going to say about the gold that is on people's accounts. And I know people are going to complain about the lag. Okay, so let me set those 2 things aside. Okay, so the gold, set that aside. Because if they're going to do a live broadcast, if somebody from Kickside is going to do a live broadcast, the reason why, for me, I think it's okay for the gold to be there, and I'm not kissing their ass, because I get frustrated with that too, is because they're on the show for a short amount of time. So if they were to show you something, that's the fastest way for them to show you. So yeah, no, it's not realistic that everybody's sitting around with 10 or 20,000 gold on their account. Okay, I get that part. And number 2, they're hardwired into the Kickside system, so they're not going to have the lag that we do. I get that too. But put those 2 things aside, and those are really huge things. Okay, put those 2 things aside. Do you think, just for the events, not like the onslaughts or for the invasions, but do you think for the events, especially when we're introducing a new faction, especially when there's new things that you actually have to become acclimated to before you can figure things out, do you think it would be good for the game dev and for the community manager, either together or separately, for them to get together and put together a Twitch show or a live Facebook stream and kind of explain things a little bit better? Do you think that would be beneficial? I know there's going to be the haters, but everybody here on the panel, do you think that it would have some merit? Or do you think it would just be a bunch of bullshit?
I think if they this event here, we have faction specific units, and so that's liberators, hammers, detonators, and I'm missing one. Liberators, hammers, detonators, and the bone saw. So a lot of people, you ask them, all right, like if I were to ask this whole panel or even in YouTube, name me all the corpus units, name me all the sentinel units, name me all the survivor units.
Oh, I got
even me. I forgot about it. You know, we're still having a lot of people are still having trouble like specific what that is. So for this event, like get on before the event and say, hey guys, you might want to think about these units, or hey guys, here's the specific units, or something like that.
Yeah, because in the old days we had the preview server.
Yes,
And give us like
knowing
what the bases look like and stuff like that.
Right.
So
Like,
then we could inform our people from saying, okay, for better prepare this way for this event, you need to have at least this.
Right.
Excuse me one moment. I just want to say, I typed into YouTube, I said, would you appreciate a live Kixeye event stream to give a short peek at an event from their ideas, their tip ideas and skill tips, etc., like basically what they've done in the past. And we've gotten, that would be great, yes. I watched them in the past, another yes. So it's pretty much a resounding, at least from the YouTube side, that would be extremely helpful.
Okay. I think that's what I'm going to do is I think maybe I'll try to put that, you know, because again, you know, if Wrong Thinker's not watching right now, hi Wrong Thinker, he'll be watching later on. I think I'll put that to them because, you know, there were, okay, so the very first one they did was sort of, okay, they had never done one together before. So that was sort of like just the technical difficulties alone was something to get through.
Oh, you mean
so
kind of like our
put that to them. I mean, you know, you have to remember though too when they do those streams, and you're going to get trolls, and that's why I have said to both of them, ignore the trolls because there's a ton of people that watch them or watch them later. You know, because there's a, you know, you watch the rebroadcast and you're like, oh well, shit, I didn't know that. It could be just that one thing that's your oh shit moment that could get you through the event. Excuse my language for using it that way, but I'm just saying it's the aha moment. It's the light bulb that goes off above your head. And then you're going, oh yeah, okay, I didn't know that. Because those of us that have been playing a long, long time, if you just said the Ryu Kai faction, that we're going to be fighting the Ryu Kais, in your mind, you already know what you have to get ready for.
Yeah.
If you're a level 30, I would even say 38, even 40 for that matter. But if you're level 38 and lower, you don't understand what that means. You don't know the difference between the Corpus faction and the Ryukai faction and what that means in order to be ready. Same thing if you're told that for an onslaught. You wouldn't know what to have in your base to make your base a better base defense, not just your turrets, which if you just take the time ahead of time and you knew what faction you were fighting, if you took the time ahead of time, you could take the time and you could switch 2 or 3 of your main turrets, and it would make the difference between getting through all the defensive waves and not getting them through. Not to mention what it was that you decided to put in as your defensive tune. Everybody's going to use the defensive tune on Onslaught because they heal automatically. So there isn't enough explanation of that. And I love, don't get me wrong, we ask for more storyline and to have more information. It does make it more interesting for me as a player, but it makes it, as a moderator, it makes me more frustrated because I see there are so many players out there that don't understand the storyline and they don't understand the factions. So they don't understand how to be prepared for the event. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. I want to apologize, but I want to be able to say this while it's in my head so I don't screw this up. And this is going back to what we discussed earlier. So if you'll all bear with me, please let me get this long diatribe rant out. Okay. Because it's exactly, since we're delving deep into this exact topic. What I said before the show went on air, to the people that didn't hear it in the pre-show, a lot of this stuff we asked for. I personally, you can go back in the shows and see many times I've made references to why don't we have a storyline so that we know this unit directly counters this unit. When we were talking about the zombies and fire tech, why is it that we were fighting the Ryu Kai, which were a fire-based faction, and the way to kill them was with fire? That never made sense to me. We have cryotech. Cryotech should have been the Achilles heel to the fire. You should have, slowed down their vehicle progression using cryo, not shock. That they should have been immune to shock. So you should have been able to cryo them and then use your high DPS units to kill their machinery. Because thinking you puncture a gas tank and the thing catches fire and burns. That would have been a storyline and a common sense system that I could have followed. Now, during the pre-show, I made mention that over the time that they've had the game, they've made the storyline so complex that we started out with units that were mortal enemies, and then they became allies. Now, I went onto the wiki, and I want to shout out to Troy because he does his best to keep up with this. And this is one of the biggest things he's always had with getting information and keeping up to abreast with the most specific things about all the units. So under a lot of this stuff, you can go to the narrative for, say, Kara. Now, this event, there are specific tracks where the only units you're allowed to use are what faction? Sentinels, correct?
Survivors.
Survivors. Okay, so survivors. Now
we're fighting the Sentinels.
Thank you. So, survivors. So my point was what they did in this event, I don't dislike. In fact, I very much appreciate it because it gave you a storyline to follow. So you're fighting, the only units you're allowed to use are survivors. Now, what I found difficult to swallow was when we went into this event, we went in blind and we weren't given the knowledge ahead of time for what units we needed to build, upgrade, and get ready to use because we weren't aware that there was going to be a specific unit that would not be able to be deployed until right up to the start of the event. And when we got that specific faction that we can use, we have no air unit whatsoever in our arsenal for that specific faction. So my statement in the pre-show was the only air we had that was able to be deployed was an air unit only offered in the very game store. So it forced us to rush in day one or day 1 and 2 to gain the XP to unlock that air unit. And it hemmed us to having to waste our XP on that air unit. What I would have liked to have seen was the unit that we're facing now, this Bonesaw and its faction, that should have been in next month's event. This month, you should have been able to deploy a different faction, something that we already have in our arsenal. So, for example, and I'm going to use terms because I don't know what these factions are because I'm so confused over the time that, Kick-Size changed things around. But you have, Brother Jeremiah. The Brother Jeremiah, he works with preservers, right? So anything related to Brother Jeremiah, we should have been able to say, go into these bases, and the only things you can use are Bro J and preservers. You can't deploy infiltrators because they're not part of his group. Now, if in this case you got things like Kara. Now, Kara is it's a point to my statement. It's a very complex narrative. Kara originally was with Malachi and the Sentinels, but she's gone against them now.
Because they yanked her arm off.
Well, yeah. But technically, she was a Sentinel. So if you're allowed to deploy Sentinels in an upcoming event, although she's a mortal enemy of them, but she was originally one of them, even though she was kidnapped and taken by Malachi, should she be deployable? These kinds of little confusing, conflated storyline. It's hard because Sheila and Kara are sisters. Kara left the Sentinels to find Sheila. Sheila and her fight. It's
something they could have done with the faction is give us, like, in the actual story, give us a reason why we're only. Hey, Commander, we're going to go arm with the survivors, and we're going to get the survivor military, yada, yada. Give us a reason why we're just using the one faction. Because, yeah, I'm cool with using one faction, but make it.
Mine isn't so much even the fact that they didn't give us a storyline that led up to why, who's, what's, where's, why's, and how's. It's the timing of it. It was specifically picking. It goes to me saying they give us an event directly designed to only be to only be defeated. I'm not going to say only be defeated, but they designed the events to use the units that you earn in the event, rather than designing the event to use the units you acquired from the previous event. And that's what has always been a big thorn in my side. I would have liked them to, like I said, I would have liked them to give us this event. The Bone Saw is a survivor unit. We collect survivors, we collect other units, and then next event, we get the bases where we can only deploy survivor-based units. And then whatever faction that is, say that's a Sentinel. So the next event is all Sentinel bases, and we can only deploy survivor units in those specific Sentinel
And then
bases.
I know what you're saying. You feel that they released the faction track one event too early.
Precisely, because like I said, the biggest point of it was we didn't have an air unit to use. You should always be able to have a ground unit, a tank, be it a tank and a troop and an air unit. If this was World of Warships or whatever, or some submarine game, you should be able to have an air unit from your aircraft carriers, a gunship, and a submarine. And those you have to strategically use your sub when you need your sub, your air when you need your air, and your gunship when you need your gunship. In our game, you should be able to strategically use your tanks when you need your tanks, your air when you're allowed to use your air because it's, and your troops when you need your troops. But they pigeonholed us to a small quantity of troops, a small quantity of land, a singular air unit that we could only get after going through bases where we can't deploy anything but what the grouping or the faction that air unit itself comes from.
Yeah, it's like trying to screw an Allen wrench bolt in with a flathead screwdriver.
Yeah, at times. Yeah, but once you've achieved it, then the boss gives you an Allen key, an Allen wrench.
Yeah.
Like you screw these 12 screws in. You have a flathead screwdriver. They're all hex head. But at the end of the day, I'll give you your hex head screw. It's like, come on, man.
Now, I want to point out that everybody should have at least like 50 libs. And last event, they did give us all 3 faction heroes.
Oh yeah,
they gave us an opportunity to at least get what's his name, the pothead dude, Roland.
Mm-hmm.
And this has been invaluable to me in these faction waves. And with the libs, we'll show you guys later out in YouTube land. But you can do one base and then heal your libs up, and then do another base, heal your libs up, and everybody should have libs. And then if you ain't got, everybody should have at least 1 hammer or 1 purifier or one of the. No, you can't use purifiers, but everybody should have at least 1 hammer and like a bunch of libs. And it's mainly how you can do most of this event. And you should have them. See, kick size, assuming that you would have your libs up to a decent level, and then you would at least have like 1 hammer. So this way, because
yeah, I went on that rant last show.
And like purifiers, for instance, do semi-decent damage against the new armor, the new armored units. And we'll go over tips and tricks and all that with them. But yeah, what was it? Yeah, they just, at least they gave us the tools, but they didn't really warn us that they would be useful last event. They just kind of said, well, here's the things. And some people, they just went for Ardra. So now they're like, well.
That's what I did.
They went
for Ardra.
I
have Ardra and I have
Orin.
Yeah.
I got Ardra. I had no intention of getting Orin. I didn't want Orin. I did not get Roland, because I really never focused on hammer tanks. In fact, when I started this event on day 1, I only had 1 hammer tank. Now, since then, I've built 2 more, so I have 3 hammer tanks. I don't really need that many. My storage is not maxed out, so my ability to produce a whole lot of units is limited, and I'm one of those lazy bastards that don't like to scrap a whole lot. So, again, you said it right. They gave us all the tools. They did give us all the tools except for the air. They gave us all the tools. They gave us tons and tons of liberators over the last couple of events and mini events. We've been inundated with them. They've given us the ability to get hammers. They've given us the ability to get a lot of things. We did have Roland, but again, when they gave us Roland, it wasn't just Roland, or it wasn't Roland and Orin, an air and a land ground. They gave us Ardra and Roland and Orin, and
plus 2 new units.
Plus 2 new units. So where they did not also give us the understanding that, hey, you might want to, go towards Roland even more so because he's going to be the most vital thing next event. And don't worry, Ardra will come back. Now I personally went for Ardra because that is my my juggernaut.
I used Ardra because she was amazing in both the onslaught and evasion.
Yeah,
her ability to sponge damage and dish it out is just
amazing.
Amazing,
but
yeah.
Fat lot of good when you can't use her. You can't deploy her in half of the event, or a third of the event. So it's it was that catch-22. You again, and I'm not jumping down the throat, but I am in a way. They say you don't need to get every unit. You don't have to upgrade everything to max. You can pick and choose.
Yeah,
well, I picked and choose, and
now we need all those units.
Yeah, I picked and chose alongside of the statements of Kixeye, where I chose the unit that I felt more tactically advantageous to myself. And it turns out, no, I had to get 3 of the units. I had to get Orin, or not Orin, but I had to get Ardra, and I had to get Roland to be, to have longevity now, because it's not like they gave us Roland in in a mini event before this.
Yeah, they didn't put out a boss space or something and say, hey, you can earn
You can also earn Orin. Or they didn't even, and you can hate me, but they didn't even throw one of their packages together. So much gold, fucking $35, $45. You get 2 hammers and Roland and X amount of tech.
Yeah, and get the rare tech and everything you would need to equip them.
Because, as much as I wanted to get Roland in that event, I didn't. I used the efforts to get other things because I was catching up in a lot of ways. Now, the gold package, I'm not a coiner. I'm not I don't push coining for anybody. I'm a moderate coiner myself. I've coined a lot in the past, but I've slowed down quite a bit. But there are things where, yes, if I had seen a package that was for the value, made sense. A couple of hammers, 2 or 3 hammers, and Roland, or tech. Even if it was just 2 hammers and Roland, and it was an inexpensive package, say $35. If it was a $45 package with a ton of tech, 3 hammers and Roland, I would go with the $45 package. If it was 2 hammers and Roland, I might spend, $29, $25, something like that. But if your price point is correct, I would have paid the money and got the package deal before the event. And I would have had Roland. He would have been low level or whatever. But no, they're 1 level, so they're done. But I would have had him, and then I would have been like, breathing a sigh of relief. Well, good. I didn't get it when I could have in the event for free, but hey, I spent some money. It did have value because not only did I get enough for my currency to make purchasing it viable for myself, it was beneficial because it became something I needed in the event, and now that's helped me. And that's Kixeye's lacking understanding.
Sorry.
Hellfire's pissed off because he's dying in that 160, aren't you?
That's fire.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Fire.
Fire. All I did was I looked up, I saw red. I'm sorry. I thought it was the red skull, not the. My problem. My apologies. Hellfire doesn't.
Yeah, I'm running.
Got it right in YouTube. He says they could have put Roland in this event since we needed him. Put him for XP, same event, XP, whatever,
XP or something,
and
or 500,000.
We could get him to help out with the event, just like the Bonesaw.
That's
buy
very
them
true.
and help you. It's an investment in it.
I would have had less. I would have had less of a bitter taste in my mouth if the Bonesaw was offered in the track like the other unit, like the little electric tank thing. If the Bonesaw and the electric tank were offered in the tracks and they put Roland in for 500K,
Bonesaw isn't even in my prize tab, but that's probably because I have bad
refresh.
cache.
Refresh.
Yeah, I had to clear my cache out. But
Yeah.
If you refresh about 60 times, you might get it.
Question.
I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
You know how with this whole Survivor versus Sentinels thing,
Yep.
does that flow over to Special Ops? Like,
No,
can
you can't.
We won't know
can you-
that. We won't know that until.
So I can answer about the what is it? The Twin Titan up. Someone went into a faction base where I was in a hangout, and we, with the Twin Titans, you deploy ground. Your Titans are supposed to come up, and it did not. I think it was Fell Hunter that did it, and he says the Twin Titans won't come up. So in theory, Canned Muscle and all those other ones shouldn't work because those are not faction, or A, they're not faction units, and B, they're not specific survivor
No,
units.
I was thinking about using Raining Blood, and that's why I was asking.
Yep.
Well, and Shadow Ops?
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you can use. You should be able to use Raining Blood in a Shadow Ops base. You should be able
No,
to use
not a
Raining
Shadow
Blood.
Ops.
Faction.
In the faction waves.
No,
I'm on the I'm
yeah,
on the
faction
160.
track makes Spec Ops pretty much useless, other than it's electric and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now something that here's a free tip for everyone. We are fighting these Sentinels, and the only thing that Sentinels themselves don't actually have anything that can shoot down missiles. They just put the stingers in there, so Kixeye is kind of using non-Sentinel units, but you can use PKs in a lot of these faction bases, and so
Yeah, that's why I'm asking about the I was asking that because I'm so low on units. I'm starting to
I'll waste my my Raining Blood, and I'll see if it works. If you really want, I haven't done my 160 yet, and I was just tinkering around waiting for my hair to fully repair. I'll give it a shot.
I'm micro healing hammers in this 160.
Iron Hand said he tried it and it doesn't work out on YouTube. So
okay, thank you, Iron Hand.
Yeah, I'm micro healing hammers.
Yes, it's electric works.
Yeah.
I'm using.
I think my biggest gripe out of it, and I don't know exactly what modifications the Herald was running back during the invasion, but my Tempest did like 0 damage to a Herald, and they put the Expert Tempest out. We wanted it for the counter for the Herald, and if it's not that good against the Herald, why is it 500,000 for an Expert?
Well, it's still a good unit. Expert Tempest. It's just well, you will still, but the thing is, for a Herald, no. But if somebody comes in with their old Titan and their Sandstorm, yeah.
My Advanced Tempest do the same job as the Expert against those units. So it loses its value if it's not.
It isn't that decisive unit that you had to have in your base, and the more the merrier. No, that's not the unit anymore.
Yeah,
maybe 2 in your base, and that should be enough. And then do some Hades.
I'm building plenty of Hades, and I'm taking them out.
It's coming.
People ain't going to be running around with Heralds right now. Only the high corners, and so you'll still get people hitting you with Omega Titan, Sandstorm, Cyclones.
Even once the Herald is out in game at mass, the only thing I say is, I agree 100% with Hellfire. It's have 2 or 3. Don't stress more than that. 2 is fine. Focus on having them not for the Herald itself, but again, they're there to take care of the drones coming off of the O-Titan. They're there if you have the missile tech, if somebody's killed their air off and all they're going to do is try to missile spam you with PKs, you can do some damage to the missiles. But as far as the Herald itself as a unit, no, that's not the point of having them in your base, and that's not the point for which I would say I want it. I only want it, like I said, to take out the spawning drones, and then I would focus on Hades. They're the unit at now that takes out the Herald. and then howlers for taking out other air and ground stuff and stuff like that. Like
I don't know. The
I
Hades is
mentioned in the-
pretty nasty just by themselves. It can
they
kill.
are,
They can destroy a lot of stuff.
they are,
With
but I.
ease.
Yes,
But I like to have the drones being killed while my Hades are killing the main unit,
Yeah.
because I don't want those
try-
drones killing my towers.
try to kill or take on a Omega Titan with his bomber drones in with 5 Hades.
No,
It won't work.
yeah, it won't work. They did,
But put there 1 Expert Tempest. The
Down she goes.
so it's you gotta understand, it's not, you can't just fill your, aside from just a shitload of liberators, you really can't fill your base with 1 unit. You can't anymore. You have to have a combination of things to do specific tasks. And again, offline, pull your units.
Yeah.
Pull your units, spend or hide your res, and wake up in the next morning saying, "Oh, I'm flat," or "Oh, I got hit." You know what I mean? Don't
An
even
hour
think
and a
about
half
it.
later, you're completely repaired and don't have 14 hours on your base plate.
Exactly. And then you can dump your thorium back out and use it for what you need to use it for, and start using off your res that you've hidden. But if you're gonna be willing to grind for the extra XP, and you're gonna still get the gold tempests, 2 of them, 3, that's about it. 4 at max. If you don't, I have 1 to my name that I got in previously. I was hoping to get two more in this event. That's about it. And like I said, Hellfire admits very well, because he's done it. The only purpose is to keep rid of drones and to add a little bit of extra distraction. And they still act as a baiting unit. Remember, they still, with the AI being as hokey as it is, they have value when somebody drops things in trying to fight them instead of attacking a turret or whatever. If the idiot's stupid enough to put everything on, Ruby or Fist.
Yep. All right. So now we got. So I want to show now.
What are we going to show?
I'm gonna do the forum post real quick. I made up a poll for. I'm gonna compare this event to the last event. So I'm gonna just pull up the numbers for this event.
Or maybe we can do first a few bases and then do the. Because I'm still thinking that a lot of people are waiting till we do bases.
Yeah, we've been on for like an hour, haven't we?
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's about time we start attacking bases.
All right, so who's got the? All right, so then Firebirds, are you ready with the 75?
Give me a couple minutes just to finish off this 160.
So just to be clear, this challenge is no hero units.
Yeah, that's why I'm not participating.
Right.
Correct?
I wanna, yeah.
Because you fuckers gave me the 155 and the 160.
So as you guys can see on YouTube, I put a poll up on the Unshackled page that says what bases are giving you, the community, the most trouble, and would you like to see done live? Please be constructive, as we might use your bases you pick and do them live. So these are some of the bases, and also in the comments we had a couple other bases that were picked out. So
yeah, the 95 and
make sure I don't
95 and the 110, I think, was the other bases that were not listed in your 95 and 110.
So here's a list of all the bases that we got. So there you go. And so let me take myself off of screen share. So then, all right. So then, Dutch, are you ready with yours then?
Yeah, I can go.
All right. So Dutch, you have the. You have your 2 bases, 95 and the 110. Dutch is going to be doing.
Well, I'm starting off with the 85. I believe that one is in the list too.
Oh, that's the ocean one. 85.
Oh, that's the one I was going to do.
That's the easy one.
Why do you
Well,
think you want to start off with it?
if Venom wants to do it, but
Yeah, Venom, give it. Go ahead and use your
I don't even need the damn base, so but I'll do it. I'll go up there with a dog.
Do it for, you know how they say
Finally.
do it for the vine?
Finally, you got it done.
You know how they say do it for the vine? You have to do it for the YouTubers. Or do it for Unshackled, rather. There we go.
All right, you tell me when I'm screen sharing, then.
Yep, you're presenting.
All right, so I have a whole doggy. This is the 85. Now I'm not going to earn any XP because I don't need this base. I'm waiting to repair shit for the big bad 160, which I know I'm going to fail at.
No, I just did it with it took me, I had 2 minutes left till it reset, and I got it done using nothing but micro-healed hammers.
Nice. Congratulations.
Now what units are you using and why? No, the challenge is no heroes. And
no Omega Titan, right?
Nope.
Okay, well then I'll just use.
Yeah, I did this with 2 Furies.
I know.
2 Furies and Hailstorms.
Well, that's what I was just gonna do. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I've got 5 Hailstorms. I'm gonna use 2 of them. I'll bring it over here.
I would use a little bit more, but
no, I'm just starting out. Hold on. And I will drop in.
Dodge the shots, man.
I don't care about the shots. I don't care about repair for that.
That's 2 run-throughs done.
Now, if you do this with an Omega Titan, this whole thing is so much easier because I'm just gonna Ruby the hell out of this and watch everything die. But I think it's enjoyable.
If you use more Hailstorms, they will go a lot faster.
Well, yeah, I know.
You actually control your units. I was trying to show people how to do this base. Like,
I don't need to control you. It's not a difficult thing. Oh, let me zoom out so you can actually see.
I was hoping you'd like stick and move and stuff, and with Fury.
You want me to actually use tactic? All right, so then I'll
teach people how to use stuff and whatnot.
Well, let me get rid of these 2 bad boys, and then I'll friggin' stick and move. All right, so what you want to do is you want to come over and swing. You can leave the sandstorm to last because his drones will stay pretty much in the center. You can track around.
Attack him from behind.
Yeah, you can track around, take care of the bad guys first. Normally that guy's dead already, but I was slow.
Godscope. Titan isn't a hero unit, but a lot of people. I had somebody in the forum say, "I don't have the special unit," so everybody should have Hailstorms by now, or at least 1 Hailstorm or 1 Fury, and so we should be. It's believable that anybody getting up to 85 should have some kind of air that shoots air.
Now, obviously, I've taken damage because I was just playing around, not caring, so. You won't have to take damage if you do this from the beginning. So I'm leaving the weaker helicopters for last because they're nothing. You want to focus on the stuff that's going to actually do a lot of damage first.
Hunter in YouTube says that Venom likes taking it from behind. I'm not sure what he's talking about.
I'm giving it from behind. If you haven't realized, I'm not taking it.
So now
all I have left is weak, simple, easy units, and the 1 bad boy. Now I know Daba made mention about these little craters when it's supposed to be over the ocean or ice or something. Looks kind of silly. It should splash.
If you look like right where your hailstorms are, there was a fallen condor.
There's a fallen condor? No, there's an island over there.
No, there's a fallen condor over to the left.
Oh.
Yep, you got a bunch of craters on it, but there's a fallen condor if you look at that base. Like you zoom into that top left, they got a condor under the water.
Top left.
Yep, and then see if you notice.
I see. Now I'm doing it. Keep it moving. So I attack and then I retreat my units. When they're out of screen, I redeploy. And if you notice, every time I've retreated my units, they'll fly back to center. So at no point, now that I'm actually using tactics, have I taken any damage from him. And he's dead, and I get the victory and the end. So if you want to do the tactical method of attacking and deploying and retreating, oh, look, little freaking guy sitting out there, forgot him. You won't have to take any damage whatsoever. Like I said, circle around, take care of the easier, smaller units, wait for the sandstorm to do at the end, and you'll have no problem.
There you go. So there's the 85 done.
Now you don't have to use max level hailstorms. You can use, a lower grade hailstorm. It'll still do the same thing, or other units that hit air. The Furies are awesome at it because they do a lot of damage. And if you got one of those bone saws early on, you can use that in there and it rips through it very fast.
And
Well, not very fast, but no damage.
I'm first still in a 90.
In the 90, okay.
Hey,
I
Dutch,
can.
Dutch, don't forget them dogs. Use air to get them dogs, and then just set them on fist. They'll kill all those riflemen for you.
Yeah.
Well, I now have 2 bone saws.
I use Jericho in this base to kill the front.
Yep. I use right just to the right of where he's at right now. There's dogs you can get, and I release them with my Dina, and then or you can use a Cyclone. I put them on fist, and then then you can use air like Omega Titan or whatever. But yeah, each one of these bases, you got different ways you can do it. And there's no one right way to do it. And people everybody's got their own way to do it, and
Well, I
what we're
like
doing here on the show is
I
showing
like
you what-
Jericho because what you then can do is put the dogs on fist and use the dogs as a distraction and then you can kill the bunkers with Jericho.
Yep, and all this ground stuff that he's taking damage, you could use the dogs to bait those damage if he had one dog.
Well,
But
Jericho
that's not-
outranges him for a lot with the HS2 tech.
Oh yeah. Like, yeah, you could pull one of them dogs and put it in front of that bunker, on the closer side, and then put it on defense so that bunker's shooting at him, and then bring your stuff in. There you go. If you're going to use ground, then this is a good way. This base, you really don't need indicators or Ardra. You could do it with liberators, the same tactic that Dutch is doing. Once you pop the dogs, you can basically just walk whatever you want behind the dogs because they won't die. I sat there for like 5 minutes having all them bunkers shoot at one dog, and it still didn't, like, barely scratched it. So
Yeah, Omega
Trust me,
Titan.
you're not-
Omega. Was
you're
it
not
the
gonna-
Omega attack dog?
you're not going to kill them dogs in this base. So, because even after 7 minutes of being hit or whatever the attack timer is, they reset, and you'll lose them anyway. So you're not going to kill them dogs. Hell no Titan. Okay, so and now he's got all those dogs around the bunker there. They're taking damage, and then use any kind of ranged unit or anything really to take out that bunker. And notice they're buildings only, so you don't really have to kill the infantry, the militia dudes. And you could, if you guys are a Battlefield fan, play the objective, PTO. Just do what you got to do. Don't do anything excess. Like, hence, you don't see any of us killing all the walls in these rogue bases. It's just a waste of time. So if you don't have to, I've been getting a lot of silver tech for stuff. I haven't really gotten much, if any, gold for whatever. I think that's the purifier, or the vindicator, whatever tech they're giving out. And dogs will do his face. Dutch likes to live his life dangerously, according to Joe on YouTube. Is the bone saw useless or not? I don't remember asking.
Not in this event.
Nope. When we get to the 160 wave, Hellfire will show you the usefulness of the bone saw with 160. He's the one that taught me how to do it with just the bone saw. And you have a level 1 one, right?
Well, they're now free. I started upgrading them. Nope. The first one is 12 hours.
If you can just do it with one
Second
bone
one
saw,
is 1 day. So
if you can do it just with one bone saw, same thing you would do when they were level 1, because level 1 will work just the same as
no,
these ones.
you don't get that much damage extra with leveling them up.
Yep. So, well, because I know a lot of people say, "Well, I don't have level 3, I have level 1," or I don't.
But do you really think that there is so much difference between a level 3 and a level 1? No, there is a big difference between a level 1, a level 3, or a level 6. Or higher, yeah. But not on the lower levels.
Yeah, 1 and 8.
And like Joe says in YouTube, bone saws are better in numbers, absolutely, but they're very costly. So I'm very cheap, so I got one just to help me with my event because I'm seeing that as an investment unit. Hopefully it's not the Vanquisher where I pass up on it and then it's like the next big thing that like one shots an Omega Titan or something, you know. Although I don't see where you would ever use your air versus an Omega Titan unless like Omega Titan bases. But all right, so now we got a 95 base coming up, right, Dutch?
Yeah.
So what units do you have going into this base?
I first have to take a look what base it is.
That is a good question.
We will find out.
See, the good thing with like ABC and even like the last tier, how they did it, you memorize the bases. You just say, "Oh, what's this number?" and you just, "Oh yeah, it's that one." But yeah, your tune. You got one tune about 10 seconds out. So I think that's the one of the convoy bases, like where it's just the middle.
No, it's the start, the event base.
All right, I'm not sure how Dutch is going to do it, but
We'll see.
TK right to that bottom, where the right on that bottom bunker, them two watchtowers or the radio towers go out, and poof. But yeah, let's see how Dutch is doing it. Dutch.
Wait,
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
No PK.
No PK.
No leader. Well,
you can use
Dina.
Maverick.
Dina. We'll allow Dina because you can replace Dina with a couple cyclones. Because it's plausible that you would have level 20 cyclones by now, which would have 550 range, which would do the same thing that Dina's doing right now. So he's taking out.
Yeah, but still, it's a hero unit.
Oh yeah, exactly.
You guys laugh. If I used my O-Titan, that's the only thing I would have went in there with.
Oh yeah.
No, but
me too.
The challenge was no hero units.
I don't know. I live. You know.
He's pretty much, you know, it's a cyclone.
Yeah,
like,
it's a pumped up cyclone.
All he's doing is taking out the outer edge, and if he just used regular cyclone, he just might have to go back twice instead of once. But
same tactics.
He's taking all the outer edges. It looks like. Now here he's going to get clipped by the bunker, I think. Yep, but it's not that bad on the damage. I see you're taking these ground turrets out, and it makes me think that like you're about ready to send in like a faction wave of Liberators and Hammer. But keep in mind those shocks on the outer edge are shockable, so you have an SF squad. SF are still useful in this event. It'll take a bit if you don't have like a lot of grenade launchers. I've got red grenade launchers on all my commandos and my preservers, and they kill this thing pretty quick. If you got gold, it's even better. But yeah, I don't feel like grinding the I'm gonna take Well, let's see what he does with it, because he could, you know, he could be using the cyclone, whatever. But yeah, I mean, Sivia. And see, for this base, Spec Ops will work because it's not a faction wave. So Twin Titans you can use. So where he's using his Sandstorm, you could use a Cyclone to pick that off. You'll just get clipped from the bunker, but it's not going to be that bad. And so this one, I'm surprised this one got put on the list, actually. Okay. That's weird. And Again, this is another base where you don't have to worry about, if you're doing an air heavy attack like Dutch is here, you don't have to worry about the tanks or even the stuff that spawns out of the bunkers because it's only the buildings. Now you're just gonna have to watch the hunters now. A public service announcement I learned the hard way. That right hunter has got a lot more health seemingly than that left one, because that left one I can one shot with my Dina, but that second one I gotta come back for twice. So just
bigger it'll have a bigger platform.
And you got because I went to hit it and I pulled back my Dina to go hit something else, and I noticed my Dina got targeted, and I'm like, what the heck? And I noticed it still had like micro health on the hunter, and I was like, ah, man, that took a lot of unnecessary damage on it. But you live and you learn. It's not so much you take damage or anything, it's whether you learn from your mistakes. Because day one, you're always going to make a mistake, and that's how you do it. Godscope says it's the devil's base because it's like a pentagram without the circle. I'm personally offended. I need a safe space. You have to fight O-Titans in bases when you're fighting too. Godscope says we have to fight O-Titans in bases when you're fighting TPs. That's funny. And members, let me see. For dogs, see what's going on in YouTube. Something used, that shit. Level 28. There you go.
Okay, where am I needed?
Where is he at? So after this base, if you're ready with the you said you was going to do the 75 and the 85, right?
85's already been done.
Or yeah, fail. So 75 then.
Yeah, I'll find one.
Yep. So once we get done with this, then.
And it's a 65.
And so one of the benefits of the Omega Titan, if you have the tech, is it applies busted status to bunkers. And so if it is the one that kills the bunker, then you're good. But if the drones kill it, then no.
Yeah, it has to be the main gun that does the final damage.
Now notice Dutch did something smart here. He killed the infantry dudes before he killed the last two power plants. Because when your Titans drop, when it does the victor screen, your drones drop, and then you'll get a couple seconds damage from the militia. So that's to think about.
Yeah.
All right, congrats.
Still looking.
Let me see if we can find one for you.
I'm in a different sector, so.
Yeah, fail. What does the 75 look? It's a Herald base. It's got the Herald blimp on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, one second, I'm just trying to. That's 115. Bloody hell, scarce. Map's been stripped.
While you search for that, let me do some time filler stuff. So here's the while you search for that, here's the stats for my poll. It looks like a lot of people. This one.
Dutch is still presenting? No, not on.
Yeah.
I got a flash crash.
Yeah, it's me now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, it's this is this event. I had 1 to 10. 1 is up here, and 10 is at the bottom. And so we've had a few 6s, but a lot of people did not really like the event. We had 72 votes. Comparing to last event, we had a lot of people. We had 30% of them. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. They gave it a 6. So it seems that this one was only 62 votes, and this one was done at the end of the event. This one was done yesterday. So I'll have another one of these up at the end because obviously first day, second day, people are mad at the event. Now, like me myself, I hated the event day 1 and 2, but once I started figuring out I got through it twice. I'm like, yeah, you know what? This ain't really that bad. Liberators, build a lot of liberators. As you guys know out in the community, I love thorium. I love storing it up. I had probably about 300 million.
Wow.
And I made a business decision to scrap all my thorium and put it into liberators, and it was one of the best decisions I could have made in this event. Because when one plat of liberators is healing, I can then use another one. And I think I got 3 full plats of libs, and with the tech, since it's free, you can just keep swapping on and off, and so yeah.
And considering you've got 999 range tech, you don't have to worry about that.
Well, it's not so much the range tech I worry about. It's the
silver and bronze.
Even the silver, the armor's nice, but the anti-armors, I only got 100 and some out of those. So yeah. So I can, if I'm feeling lazy, yeah, I'll just throw the range tech on it and then nothing else. But because still, they're gonna. 10% isn't really gonna save it that much with every the warhorse or the what's that dumb thing called? The bighorn, which is the tank that looks like the warhorse. With the bighorn's damage, 10% on a lib ain't gonna. It'll help a little bit, but so. Let me see here.
Back in, I can.
Now you're repairing for 5 minutes, 40 seconds damage. Yep. Yeah, well, that's another thing with the libs is as long as you avoid AOE damage, you're pretty good because you can have 1 or 2 die, and the other one's just partially damaged, and you can free heal the ones that are partially damaged, and then just go for the. Then you'll be good, and then you only got 2 that are dead instead of all of them. And something else, I think it was Hellfire again that brought this up. Hellfire's a good man with all these tips. If you
boy.
Well, he said, I said if you got a lot of thorium to spare, you can actually just scrap your unit if it's dead, and then rebuild it in a pinch because it's instant thorium. So if you throw Legion clones, or if you do 265s rather, you can get 30 million thorium. That's 5 liberators you can build, and so that's just something to think about. It's not a conventional way, but it gets around repair times.
So are we ready for the 155 and the other one?
You can do the 155. I'm 4.5 minutes out from a 75.
Oh, then I will wait because I'm doing the 155 and the 160 after each other.
Yeah.
If we want, we can do the 155 and 60, and then go back to the 75. I can just right now just doing the prison wave.
That's the one that spawns in the middle, eh?
Yep. This one, they give you all these prison dudes, and you can use them to kind of be a shield.
Yeah.
But when I first saw this, I was watching the story, and I thought that you had to save those guys, and you had to make them escape. And so I was very cautious with them and killing my own units and just taking way too much damage. And then I realized you can kill those units off. And so those are free units that Kickside gives you, even though storyline is you're supposed to be rescuing them. No matter if you save them or not, the storyline is still the same because I did try it to see if Kickside was going to give us a different story. And yeah, it didn't work. Yep, Loki says that's a jug base, but not many. Not everyone might have an elite or whatever, but if you have Purifier with a bunch of libs, you can do that base as well. Hellfire, if you want, I'll screen share you and you can do the 115.
Yeah, one moment, I'm doing a resource base now. Give me 20 seconds.
Go in your resources. Kickside will love me.
I know Kickside will love me, but Kickside loves me anyway.
See, so you'll get instead of having an A in their ratings, you'll get an A+ with a gold star on it.
Yep, right. Let me start screen sharing.
in the back of their office, you know, you'll get a gold star.
Oh, hold on.
You'll get the
Okay, I'm screen sharing.
All right, there we go.
First, what I will do is
Thank you. Hopefully you are presenting. Yes, you are. Good.
am I presenting? Okay.
Yes, you are. Yep.
First, I will do the 155, and in my 155, I will have 2 level 6 purifiers, 2 level 10 vindicators, and the rest lips around 14 or 15. I will show the workshop for my purifiers.
Show us your Diamond Legion too.
I've put in the spaced armor, minus 40% damage from vehicles, and the open die forging, minus 20% damage of all resources. I did this because then Ardra will be doing mostly the vehicles. So she will take 60% of the purifiers. They will take 60% less damage this way, because I can only use 2 tech.
Yep. And if you have to,
that way she is built the best way to sustain damage.
now if you can only pick one tech, go for I think it's the gold one, which is 40 against vehicles, because you basically need the purifier to be a meat shield, and the vehicles are going to be the ones that's hitting it.
Yep. On my vindicators, those are level 10, those are maxed, so on those I will have the resistant armor, takes 55% less sustain damage, quick load mech, minus 50% reload time, and a plus 25% range. My liberators are all equipped with range and minus 15% from turrets. And I will use It's Electric, which is a key ops for the 155.
I'm not a big fan of spending metals, but Hellfire convinced me to buy them and stop being cheap.
Well, it makes your damage so
much less.
Yeah. Okay, that's the 155.
Okay, here goes 135. All right, so let's see what we got here.
Well, the key is to get to these buildings as fast as possible. Because the 2 buildings at the bottom, they will spawn the sidewinders. Those guys, the jeeps. And since they are not shockable, you want those out of the way the fastest way.
And for those playing at home, sidewinders are the ones that look like a howler, and the bighorn is one that looks like the big tanks on the right of the screen there.
Always
Those
be prepared.
The war horses.
Be prepared. The moment you will deploy, they will become aggressive.
Yep.
The howlers, right?
Yep. They got 3 howlers immediately on aggressive. And they don't get shocked, so you want to get them out of the way as soon as possible. And so in the pre-show and even in the hangouts before the pre-show, the pre-show, I gave Hellfire the task of using a platoon like this with no heroes, and his challenge was to get under 6 hours damage.
Yep.
I'm assuming let's say a player is up to this base and they don't have Ardra, then because Ardra and Libs will take a lot less damage than, but so I says, use a normal platoon like this, because everybody should have Purifier, everybody should have Vindicator, and everybody should have Liberators. And so I said, you have to get under 6 hours damage. And so because I figure, you know, the person does this once, they let it repair overnight, do it again, stuff like that. So when we were testing this before the show, we got about 5 hours and some change damage, so it wasn't too bad. But it's mainly these the howlers, or the what do they call them, the sidewinders, that the howler is shooting at, the sidewinders. They're the ones that give you the main damage because they're not shockable. As you can see, he's got all these sidewinders spawning, and so might want to get down and get to that building, because otherwise they're just going to keep spawning on you.
Also, what you can do if you make the first deployment and you kill the aggressive sidewinders, then end the attack, restart the attack, so you have bought yourself more time to get to the war factories that's spawning.
I noticed this is a really good tactic. He's how far has got here? Well, he was using his and now you should end attack as soon as you bust that open. This way, none of the other stuff gets you.
That's a good idea.
Because otherwise, this way you don't have to kill all that other garbage.
Yeah.
YOLO.
He wants vengeance.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Yep, now we'll see how much damage he's got. 17 minutes, ground, all, Ardra, and 0 air. That's good. Oh, I guess Loki got it on the 135. Congrats. Let me see here. Don't use O-Titan to target. Keep it back to the drone's close. Yep, that's tip on 135. Use that. Alright, just checking YouTube. Okay. Alright, so now we have. I was going to kill it. Now here's a mistake that I did. I sent my Ardra against that Tesla, and it just kept getting shocked. It kept getting shocked. I'm like, what the heck? And then I noticed there was a Tesla there, and I was like, oops. So yeah, it took way unnecessary damage, and so 2 Liberators should do it, because it does, as you can see by that bottom Liberator, it does do some sizable damage to infantry. So you want to get that thing out as soon as possible. Something else you can even do is put infantry in front of it so it shocks that, and then shoot it with like one of those tanks.
Well, I'm gonna do it the other way. The way I should have done it before.
True, yeah, because it doesn't really do much to vehicles, I don't think. But yeah, it's actually a better way. I have to mute DJ. Sorry, DJ, you had a lot of background noise there. But welcome to the show. 16 hour repair. What's the 135 look like anyways? Actually, I should probably know that, because I think that's I got one. 135, I think, is the hunter miss. Not the hunter, what's a stupid area flying? Hailstorm.
The militia one hit.
Militia? Militia's 135?
Kill 100 militia.
Alright, so see, here, you could send 1 lib per tank, and then they just keep shocked. So that's the benefit of, and so you can just hammer it away with purifiers and whatever other ground you get. And then, yep, there we go for that. If you want, yeah, you can send one lib against that bunker and end attack. So this way all that stuff goes away.
No, it's a tip. I just picked up a tip for those that have it.
What's that?
The 50 cave base. Legion drones. Kill. They do the whole base.
Yep, the 70. What's his name? Fear the Peel says the 70 can be done with Legion clones as well, as long as you kill the Spectre, Archangel, whatever it's floating around.
Because the clones will chase after the Spectre.
Yep.
Or Archangel, or whatever it is.
So now notice he's working his way up, and the Vindicators do really good damage against those things right there. Militia. There we go. I was having a brain fart.
Well, I'm ready for this 75 when you guys are ready.
We got this one, and then we got a 160 because he's got the It's Electric running. So it's a really good idea to do them together. And then I got 145. And yeah, like they're saying out on YouTube, I mean, you can use SF or Jackals or old stuff like that. But if you use them properly, if you're skilled enough to use them properly, you don't get them hit, then you're good. But I'm not that skilled quite yet, so I like my libs with the It's Electric. Now see that you could have brought up underneath where there's no walls. But basically you just need to get one shot off on it and then it'll work. Or do that. Yep, that works too. I didn't realize the splash was that big. Now here's the key to that base. You knock out the go-go bar, you knock out its attack boost.
Defense.
Defense lab is the defense boost. But the go-go bar is a percentage to all attacking units. Now that he's got him stunned, you can bring anything you want to knock out these two tanks.
We just use those to keep the tanks stunned and use the rest of your units to wipe out the rest of the buildings.
Now move the base to the right so we can see what's left of it. Yep, so we just got that stuff now. And of course they put that that defense lab by that railgun. So it's like one of the last things you do, because I tell you, if you knock out the defense lab in these bases, kind of hard to get to in this base, but the armor, the iridium armor on these things just becomes way weaker. If it has a defense lab, kill it.
Really?
DJ, this is a live show right now. So like we're broadcasting. I can put the YouTube in the side chat so then people can see what we're typing and then we respond back. The beauties of Google Hangouts. Here you go. If you want to click that, you can watch YouTube and converse with them in YouTube and whatnot. I use javelins in one of the Herald. How'd those javelins work out for you, Loki? Loki says in YouTube he used javelins in one of the Herald bases. That's interesting. Because, yeah, they got the range. They got 620 range. But I don't know if they got the DPS for a Herald. Alright, now, if you have Vindicators, you can kind of use them like a Juggernaut. Just hit the wall and it'll splash whatever's behind it. Now, see that? Hellfire. See the radio tower?
Mm-hmm.
Click that. Can you click that building to the right of it? That weird. Now
the drill.
Yeah, the right drill. I was saying if you could maybe take that defense lab out by hitting that drill, but oh well, too late now. You see now.
Just aim for the outside power plant. The splash should take it out.
Yep. You just got to watch that railgun on the right.
Okay, no, it didn't. Maybe the splash was from the.
Now hit those riflemen. There you go. See, those last stand defenders. If you're quick enough, you can use them to kind of be like a rebound. Because now he took that out, and now he could just send his libs in. Just need one lib to shock it, and then that's it. Because that lib's going to take damage, but
Well, he's gonna die. Oh, I got it. I was gonna say he's gotta watch out for the other units that are shooting at him. See, you forgot those two.
YOLO, man, YOLO. So see,
He died. He died for his country. That's all.
exactly, man. Exactly. Liberator lives matter.
Took one for the team.
Yep. And see, it wasn't pretty. This base ain't a free repair base.
Nope.
No.
Even with us that have Ardra and Liberators, we still take a lot of damage. However,
Well, the only good thing of it is if you take Ardra, she is like 2 purifiers, and she only has 1 hour and 7 minutes repair if she's dead. So that's why Ardra would be preferable.
Mm.
yep, there you go. So there's the 155.
Okay, now then I will send him home, and we will see what's the damage.
And see, now he's completed the 155. So now what I do is I have a separate Roland with Liberators. That's just for faction bases. I don't mess with them Liberators if I need them or anything. All right, you want to go on your base to see the damage on that before you hit the 160?
Yeah, I'm ready at the 160 also, but 55 seconds till it's.
All right, so random question for YouTubers and wherever you see this video. What was your favorite base in the event, and why? What was account uniqueness and different style and all that stuff?
You won't believe me, but I know what my favorite base in this event is because I just completed it, and I am fucking happy and patting myself on the back.
The level 5 base? You lost your Mega Titan again in the level 5 base?
No, I did the 160 after streaming, and I had to fully repair my bone saw twice, but I got it, so I'm happy. So for like $1 worth of coin, it wasn't bad.
For $1 worth of coin, you got what?
The 160 base, $1 worth of coin, and 3 missiles.
4 hours and 32 minutes.
There you go. You beat your old time. So
Not bad.
you do the 155. If you have to do it this way, you do the 155. You hit repair. You go to bed. You wake up. It's free. It's done. It costs you resources. It's free repair. Just takes time.
Now let's do the.
Is that
160?
160, yeah.
So now this one, what's in your plats and whatnot?
Well, in my plat here, I have Liberators with anti-armor round, engagement armor, and target practice.
So the anti-armor.
I've got Roland and some other more lips that will take 15% less damage from turrets, and again increase range.
Engagement armor is 10% reduction. Target practice is 50 more range. The assault armor is a reduction from turrets.
Yeah, but with a little bit of luck, I will be using 0 of them.
Yep, I just thought of that as I asked you. I was like, well, he's just gonna be using the.
Yeah, I only used the bone saw. That is all I used.
If you use the
well, I will use the Liberators, but that's more because I want to kill the Purifier fast.
Yeah, they put a beating on my air guy.
But as you can see, in this faction base, you can deploy your bone saws. My bone saws are level 3. I have 3 of them.
See if you can. I was gonna say, see if you can do it with just one, just with like people to. Then we can and we can just say well, you know what? Just whatever what he's doing, you can do it with just one. It's just gonna take a lot longer to die.
Purifier is dying.
Yeah, you can do it with one, but and you have to hit certain things and back off. But yeah, it takes a lot longer to get the base.
Notice the infantry, the bone saws do pretty good against the preservers there. Now they don't do good against the acolytes. I found out the hard way. So yeah. Oh yeah. So
Oh,
those
for
3
that one,
acolytes.
you just end attack.
The 3
That will remove the acolytes.
the acolytes spawn from at the top right.
Yeah.
There's an
I
academy.
will destroy that building now.
And yep. Now that he's killed the right bunker, he's gonna go kill that academy. This way he doesn't have to keep. You might as well get the war factory while you're at it too. Because the war factory will keep spawning vindicators, but you don't have to worry about that if you're gonna follow this way.
Can you use missiles in this place?
Yep.
You can once you kill the missile bastion, but by the time you get to the missile bastion, you really don't need missiles.
Yeah, already taken out most of the base.
Because the missile bastion is right behind the rocket silo, if you're watching.
I see it. I see it.
And so, yeah. Now, if you're not using 3 of them, you probably want to go for the that thing first, because they spawn.
Well, you can do them both by shooting, clicking on them one at a time. So you keep the turret shocked, and you will shoot at the other one.
Yep, that's the benefit of having more than one. You can multitask.
No, you can also do it with one, because the shock will last longer than 1 second. So you can just do this.
Click back and forth.
Click back and forward if you only have one.
Huh. Well, see, you learn something new every day. I didn't even think about that. See, now you can just come down this side here and knock all them infantry, knock all that stuff on the left. The flood, the railgun, the bunkers. These bone saws are pretty durable now. I'm still questioning what they'll do, like when we use them outside of a pre-prep base, but they seem to be doing pretty good against these infantry here. So I might consider grinding the event some more to pick up some.
Yeah, they're not bad at all with their infantry.
Nope.
Yeah, Loki can't use Legion coins in this one because it's not a survivor unit. Take it around the back first. Yeah, Hunter, that's what I usually do. I kill the bunker first, and then I go take the spawning buildings first. But you know, if you can multitask, like Hellfire showed, you can kill two buildings at once, and then obviously go for the academy first because that's gonna hurt your bone cells. See now, that indicator right there, and then I deployed those acolytes in the middle, and I forgot to kill the vindicator on the right. And so,
Bye acolytes.
Yep, exactly. And then the vindicator started chasing my liberators, and so I was like, nope, I'm out of here. I'm surprised that other warhorse don't come chasing you. Holy crap, you took that out quick. Mine takes, because I got 1, and there it's a level 1, so wow. Yeah, these will be good in numbers.
Yep. I didn't mess with any of that. You're doing a little bit easier than I did. I left all of that. I didn't hit those center helpers till the very end, and I just used them to kill the front building and
once you kill the
left building.
Once you kill this vindicator right here, pop them center helpers, and then it'll do the rest at this point.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they might have some trouble with that purifier, but yeah.
Well, I used a PK, and I directed the PK to hit that first helper building so that it would destroy the, I don't know, whatever those gold buildings are supposed to be. The left one, the silo itself, and the helper buildings. And I had, as the PK was coming in, I made sure that I had the helper buildings highlighted so I could direct them to kill that bottom right yellow building. And that's all I used them for, was to kill the yellow building, the silo, and the right building.
How in the world did you get the missile bastion down?
I used my bone saw. I came in from the back and killed the missile. Now, that's why I had to repair the bone saw the one time from death. I got it 90%. The anti-missile bastion was 90% dead, and and I tried to use the splash, from the suiciding of it, but the suiciding went for the that fucking, what is that thing? The blue building.
Weapons lab.
The weapons lab, yeah. Thank you.
I think
So it
Shadow
killed that instead.
didn't Shadow issue a challenge to no, he said no bone cells, I think. But I was saying didn't Shadow issue a challenge to do this with like under, but
I like I said, I had to repair the bone saw twice. And I ended up with 23 minutes of remaining damage on the third, the final attempt. I used 1 PK and 2. Hold on a sec. Check my inventory. Yeah, I used 2 Mavs and 1 PK missile. And 1 bone saw.
And the tip for you guys that are clicking back and forth between the buildings like we showed earlier, if you hold shift on your mouse, it won't like target somewhere else where like right there he's targeting an oil. If he misclicks while he's holding shift, it won't register to the unit. But then if he like right there, if he misclicks and he's holding shift, they won't move there. But then if he clicks the right there, then they will move. Like if you hold shift, it'll only target stuff that it can hit. So then, like for instance, if you use Liberators and you target a Herald holding shift, obviously it ain't gonna move. But if you use like Hades to target a Herald or anything, then that'll help prevent misclicks when you're now the buildings are big enough you couldn't really misclick, but just thought I'd throw that in there for a free tip because I use that a lot with the bases, especially the one that the other ones we got. I'm gonna use that shift click a lot. Didn't know about shift. Yep, not many people know about the shift click, but I think that's something that they gotta update that user manual or whatever for the game to include little like the hotkeys and stuff like that. Now I know there's a guy.
And that was the 120, 160.
160. Nice
There
work.
you go. 1 second left. There you go.
Probably next to no damage for that.
Nope, indeed.
See, that's the thing. He got no damage at all. That's awesome.
Well, his bones all set. Yeah.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is, even for throwing the Liberators in there, they didn't take hardly anything. So,
yeah.
Hey, Hellfire, can you show us how to take that large depot with Rifleman?
Any more challenges?
All right, 1 suicide bomber to take that large oil. If you do it, you get 100 gold. All right,
you're a funny man sometimes. But I came on my word, so I did it.
Yeah, you did.
All right, Firebirds, you ready with the 75?
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Bearing in mind I'm extremely low on.
You want to screen share? So
Yeah, we understand, especially since you just got finished, toiling over the 160 before the show. So.
Yeah, and I had absolutely no time to prepare for the event because of work. I was away from out of game for 2 weeks, say 4 hours. But so I'm screen sharing. Yep. Wait, I'm using.
I will present you. There you go. You have the floor.
Right.
Oh, there we go.
Right. Thank you. I'm using 6 damaged Hades. Only some of them. I've got one with 3 with just 80s ammo, purely because I didn't have enough tech. I'm using 2. Oh, hang on. They all got ADS. I don't know why they've got different icons. Maybe it's a thing for different things. And I've got 2 unshopped. I'm using 2 damaged hammers and 3 vindicators. One with the quick load mag and exploit weakness. Reload speed increased by 50% and increased damage versus vehicles by 200. And then the other 2 have the resistant armor and reduces sustained damage by 50% as well as the reload speed. I've also got Ardra sitting here. She's purely as a shield, but I may not end up using her. And for those who don't have Ardra, you can use just standard purifiers. Or even you could even use, because it's not a faction base, you could use the Growler with the drones as a distraction. But bear in mind with the Growler, the drones will activate the drone silos. Okay. Also using, because of the challenge with no Omega Titan, I'm going to use Twin Titan Ops.
Okay. Yep. I didn't think about that.
So first off, I will bring out Ardra purely to bring out the Twin Titans.
All right. This is going to be interesting.
Where am I? Bring up my bone saw. So
Or he's using a bone saw. You can use a cyclone.
Yeah,
or,
cyclone or.
Yep.
See, I don't
I'm
have.
guessing right. You're going for that bunker.
That flame turret.
Ah, okay.
Because my Twin Titans don't target airborne platforms or any air, because they're only elite Titans.
Yep. Now, if you put the Titans a little bit closer, not so much that Tempest can hit you, but a little bit closer to that bunker, you can kind of negate some of the damage by the drones.
That was a stupid glitch. Click one place and it jumps laterally.
Yeah, I just seen that. I was like, what the heck? If you have a cyclone, you can cyclone that Silver Tempest too. Yeah, you want to get that out.
I'm trying to. Oh, there goes my Titans, but they did their job. I'll bring in my Furies. Take out that rocket, whatever it is. Kill that Tempest.
Wow. All right. I did not expect them to live.
No,
All
they
right,
got drones on them, so that'll absorbs the fire from the Tempest.
Yep, I seen that. Again, yeah, you guys can use cyclones here. You don't have Furies with the drones.
Yeah, I don't use cyclones. So it's the only cyclone I use is Dina.
Yeah, we don't. But I'm just letting, because there's always that naysayer. I don't have that unit. I'll have that unit. So I'm just letting them know, like, replacements that they can use.
No,
Now,
fair enough.
there is no replacement for Hades or Tempest. So when he gets to the part where you have to use Hades or Tempest, yeah, because stingers and javelins and all those stuff that won't hit ground. I mean, that'll all hit the Herald, but you got to use Tempest or Hades to have the damage to be able to drop that. Now this one's a little weaker, so maybe javelins will work, but still might be there for 20 minutes.
Another reason I'm using, I brought Ardra over was because of the bighorn sitting over here. As soon as my as soon as my Hades get close enough and start to target the Herald, that bighorn's going to come out and attack my Hades. So I use Ardra to combat the that bighorn. Okay, so that's that sorted. I'll just sit them over here, put them on defensive so they don't move. The stupid bloody, for some reason my keys don't want to work. So, and I bring in Ardra and Hades. Bring my Hades over here. See how that big one's coming out?
So you don't need Ardra for this part. You just need something
No,
that
you
will
can-
kill that. Will kill that tank. So
Yeah, all my purifiers are all dead from previous rounds.
wow, I'm surprised that died that quick. But these must be lower level ones. Yeah, look at that. Poof.
Pull the Ardra back. Select
You have
my.
charged ordnance with SF. That'll work. And now, if you're careful, you won't get hit by that bottom bunker. And then just go for the herald. Just go for the go for the herald. Just send it. Yeah, well, too late now.
Yeah, it's my
Gotta kill that.
I'm
top
using.
defense.
Yeah, I'm using because the drone, the Talons, fired on Ardra, so my Hades were able to take out the drones. And the reason my Hades went the way they did was because I haven't killed the walls.
Oh, go back. Pull your stuff back and just take a clean shot at that Ardra or the herald, because you'll be able to hit it from like the right corner. You don't have to kill the base. You just have to kill the herald. But don't go at go lower. Go to a lower angle. Or I mean, yeah, you'll kill it quick enough now. But I'd go at about 3 o'clock. 3 to.
No, I couldn't come in here because I hadn't killed off the walls. But anyway, you guys get the idea as to if you've got the Omega Titan, the drones will kill off the walls and stuff like that. I did it the more difficult way with not using an Omega Titan.
All right, good job. All right, so I think it's all the other. We did the 155, the 160, the 75, 85, 95. Did we do the prison base, the 110?
No.
All right, thought you want to do that one.
I can do that one.
All right.
In this tune, I'm bringing Ardra, but you can replace it for the Purifier. And Vindicators.
And if you bunch of S or libs will work too. I mean, you won't get arc shots like I think he's gonna do, but yeah. Let's see what he's got. So yeah, it's just this base. You got probably a 20-second loading when you hit attack, and then when you like right here when it opens up, you probably got about another 20 seconds or so. Now, if you can move your map, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay. Yeah, for me it's fun. It's like 30 seconds where I can't deploy, and so yep. See, he's got 42 seconds. Yeah. So as soon as you deploy, you're getting fired upon.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna take off. I've got some stuff to do for work and whatnot, so I've got to take off. If it's still running when I get back, I'll jump back in.
Okay, thanks for coming.
Not a problem. Good luck with the rest of the event, guys, and I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Yep, see you.
See you.
Tip right there at the bottom. Dutch don't have anything that shoots air, so he's using them prisoners to take those out.
Nobody can use air in this one.
Escape.
No, I meant like you don't have anything in your tune that shoots air. So that's what I was saying. You're using those little dudes.
That base caught me off guard. I didn't pay attention to the
narrative?
pop up. Yeah, and I didn't realize you spawned in the middle. I was like, where the fuck's my
Because like let's face it, O-Titan and Sandstorm on Rubio flat the space. But they're like, oh, what's funny is your missiles can make it, but your air can't. Like
yeah, it's odd. It's odd. But and I was focusing on taking out the corners and then doing the center like I normally do. Start on the outside, work your way in, and this one totally flipped on my head.
Where Dutch has got that purifier, you can use 2 or 3 prisoners, put them in the front, and then let them take the damage. Now, yeah, Archer, she don't take much damage from them little militia dudes, so it's not bad. But that corner that he just killed, you got 3 other corners exactly like that. And so, yeah, the Vindicators are really easy on. You can do the space efficiently. Just kind of target the walls and splash.
Yeah, because you saw those Windies have an enormous splash radius.
Oh yeah.
They are effectively they are grenadiers on wheels.
Shoot the rocket silo and see if it hits back at the bunker. Oh wow, I'm surprised. But look, it killed like most of that. And yeah, they're like mini juggernauts with their little splash. So they're good for grouped up infantry like the like libs.
But they're also good in taking out turrets that are not floating, because if you can hit the wall in front.
Now, the tip here is you don't have to stay within the walls. Like Dutch has just broken a wall out, and like for me, I go all the way to the bottom of my screen and go straight for the bunker at the bottom one.
No sneaky minds.
And this is where I can. But yeah. Just now, this one yeah. I was gonna say if you hit that drone silo, you probably would have got that watchtower. Hit the H key on your keyboard, so it puts the little. It's too late now, but there you go. Now you just got one more. Now on the right, there will be a that right there, that tank. So you just want to be wary. There's 2 of them. And it's only 2 of those that spawn, so you can just wipe them out. And this base, you have to flat everything. So you're gonna have to. He's got 2 sidewinders. He's got over there, and he's got a couple more militia.
The kitchen sink.
Yep. Flat everything but the walls.
Well, the kitchen sink was 155.
Let's face it. If you guys are busting your buddy out of jail, right? Now, I don't, Unshackled doesn't condone doing this, but let's just assume, you were. You're not going to go and flat the whole jail. You're going to go get your buddy, get him out, and you're going to run like heck. That's what I'm surprised with this base. I can understand killing the buildings, but you got to kill all the units too. And it's like you just go into the jail with like a bunch of M60s and just shoot the place up, and then just nuke it. So you're not going to take me back to jail again. I'm not going back to jail. Let's see here. What do you target? 110 easy TPKs.
How far is the bar? 86%. Come on, people. Work harder. Do more bases.
Daddy needs a new pair of jug parts.
Yeah, Daddy needs his Omega jug parts.
Brady on YouTube says, back to the drawing board. Now where did I put my chalk? Got to come up with a new escape plan. There you go. You get an enormous amount of res. You got 46,000 and 26,000. Such amazing res. Don't spend it all in one place, Dutch.
I'm grateful that at least I get something.
Oh yeah, I guess it's better than 0 and 0.
But in overall, in this event, the resource payout is not bad.
Nope. But you don't use that many missiles.
Yeah, that's
in other defense.
That too.
And the cost of the missiles that you drop, you're not dropping MAVs, you're dropping PKs, so it's not that bad. I don't mind dropping 1 million PKs, but the MAVs they start to hurt after a while.
Bunny, apparently we have 41 people watching. And the other one has 13.
Oh, I swear to God. If this is this fucking asshole going through these bases, just farming the res out of them.
Yeah, of course, they do. The 25 and the 30s.
Yeah,
fuckers.
Fucking flatten the shit.
Please do the whole base. Everyone in YouTube land, please do them whole base.
I know.
I really think that's what he's doing because he just hit another one. There's 2 hours 55 minutes left remaining.
Yeah,
on
it's
it.
not like it's instant repair. So what do you want to do? Wait there 2.5 hours, 3 hours till it repairs?
Oh, what the fuck? Well, I don't know. Oh, fuck it. I'm attacking more.
Alright, what's the one? I gotta see the 145. What the heck is this one? Oh, yes, it's yes. Alright, so I've stalled long enough, so I guess it's my turn
Yep.
to get up or shut up. So I've got the 145 and the 150. Yeah, I finally got a fan choir thingy. All right, let me turn off the side chat, and I gotta screen share first, and then I will present to everybody. Look at the beautifulness. All right, so I have the 145 and the 150 that I've been tested with. So, some tips for this base.
For which base?
145.
Let me
This
see.
is the convoy with all the...
Well, if you what I do is I use Ardra with again, yeah, I've got say 2 Ardra setups. One is Ardra with 4 Vindicators and the rest Liberators. That's the plat that I use here. Then if you go to the left, there that building will pop the new Disruptor unit.
Yep.
With that unit, I will go up. I will drive upwards and then go one by one down. Just against the stream. Just go all the way down and kill them. And the big tanks you shock with your Disruptor, and the rest you will kill with your with Ardra and the rest that you have with you.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm gonna have to break my own rule if I want to do this the way I want to do it. Well, for you high-level players,
Oh no! You can't.
yeah, I'm gonna verbalize that, but
Okay.
kill those, and then you can kill the Tempest, and then O-Titan down that way. But yeah, I'm gonna have to use a bunch of Liberators. I should have prepped with this.
What? You didn't prep? Yeah, Jesus.
I forgot that I wasn't allowed to use the O-Titan.
Immediately forgot.
Busting our nuts that we will be ready to do the bases and blah, 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 and now you're not ready. Come on.
Hold on. I just want to say this: the 145 is a high-level base, and high levels should have an O-Titan by now. So yeah, here you can skirt a Fury or I don't know, whatever. I'm using Pandora just because she's quick and stuff. And so, see, they quickly go away. I said to go away, you Pandora. So now here's where shift and clicking comes in handy. The sole purpose is to kill these Tempest. So I hold shift and I just keep clicking the mouse. And they'll run right into me. See? And I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I'm doing it like once or twice a second I'm just like clicking it as fast as I can. Now anything else they kill is just a bonus. Let me see here.
What in the fucking hell caused my shit to jump over there?
So they're not gonna be strong enough to kill this, but yeah.
You died.
YOLO. I have faith in you, little buddy. Hey, see, that's an example. I didn't even exactly right there. I didn't hold shift when I clicked them. Now, as you can see, they go into the closest thing, not necessarily. Hold on, yo, you seen that, right? That one just disappeared.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, see, look, that would have totally killed him. All right, so now you got this and this. Come on. And so this.
But if you're gonna do it with completely air, why would you then use the Disruptor?
Not a clue, but I will.
Or you're gonna use him as a decoy.
I should have actually popped him later, because I would kill all the. I'm gonna tell you what, guys. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill starting from the top here on the left, all the way down to the right. I'm gonna kill all the stuff that shoots air, and then I'm gonna have fun with the tanks. So, if you have Orin or Apollos, this will make this process a lot less painless or whatever. So again, holding shift, you just keep clicking. So this way these are the seek and destroy drones. And the reason you keep clicking is so this way anytime one of the drones dies, like this one's about, he'll die in a little bit.
Careful. Yeah. But yeah, you keep clicking so that as one drone dies, the next spawning drone enters the swarm, and they all stay focused on the drone's way out in front.
That was an epic fail. That one just decided he wanted to come up underneath of me.
No, I think something happened because my shit started just wandering on its own. So I don't know.
Because eventually you'll just have the tanks, and the tanks you can use ground, but I don't really like running its electric, and I don't like. Oops.
You don't really need its electric.
I don't really like
because
dragging
you have your its electric buggy with you.
Mm-hmm. You get the helper.
Yep, that's what I want. I would have preferred to save him till last, and then this way he could shock. But yeah. See, as you can see, I took a little bit of damage from that one sidewinder. I wanted to go up underneath of me, but of course, if I was doing this myself, I would use 7 hailstorms, Orin, and my bone saw. But I figure, anybody.
Who is doing this now then? If it's not yourself?
Huh?
Don't mess with his mojo.
Just saying if it was for myself, but then who is on your account now?
I'm being hacked right now.
No, he's doing it for he's doing it for me. He's gonna leave one thing left, and then I'm gonna come in.
Honestly, if any of you guys are in 49 and you need this, I will happily leave it for you. But see, look, these things are being stupid. Normally, they never drive up for me. Of course, it happens right on the live stream, and hey, just keep clicking this and whatnot. And
wrong thinker's out in the chat, and he's watching, and he's got his
he's controlling my units right
controller connected, and he's
yeah, exactly. And so, yeah, basically, what I'm doing now is just these 2 units.
It's taking a long way home.
I'm gonna bring other stuff because we're live streaming and I don't want this to be like a 20-hour show, but you guys get the idea. So before you cry, I don't have Orin and yada yada yada. Whatever air you have, you throw right underneath it here. And then wait till these get underneath. Then highlight them all, and then have them hammer away. And then move to the next target. And Orin, he fires like I said, you just do it with Omega Titan and Sandstorm. If you have the bone saws, they will help you a lot. That's what's kind of speeding up this armor. I'm thinking it's a combination between the bone saw, the fire that Orin is doing, and then the seek and destroy drones. Because when I was doing this just with seek and destroy drones yesterday or the day before, I had the bomber squadron and they didn't do as much as these. I just switched it to seek and destroy. I didn't have a disruptor. I didn't have the bone saw. I didn't have Orin. I didn't have any Apollos, and it did way more damage.
What gets me is you don't see the little flame icon for the status effect of the fire on when Orin fires.
Kill it. What the heck? Yeah. So that's something I noticed.
So I'm thinking because of that, I'm wondering also if there might be some sort of resistance to fire from these.
Does he normally do it?
What the fuck are they called? Well, I don't know because I don't have Orin.
Or Apollos, do they normally shoot out fire?
I only have one Apollo. I think when I remember from seeing when Shadow Killers used it, it'll make the splash. It'll give some fire effect with the little icon. I thought. At least I thought.
See how this thing's twisting around if you're clicking and like you probably hear me doing? and you're not holding shift, you might, if you're clicking in the same spot, you might wind up like right there. So let me show you an example. So right now I'm holding shift and it's red, but if I'm holding shift now and they won't move. I'm clicking and they won't move, but then as soon as I target something that they can hit, they'll move again. It'll turn red. Now I have to hit him, but my other stuff is going to be faster. So I'm gonna kind of piggyback off of that. So this way, normally I'd put hailstorms underneath, and my hailstorms are way faster. And so, like, again, I'm going to piggyback off of him to get to that. See? Because otherwise, my Orin will jump right in front like a moron. And Orin, I don't know how he does one-on-one with these things, but obviously you want to keep the drones on the Titan a lot better. Or you want to keep them in front, because you don't want any damage you can negate is good. Now, something you'll see later is when I start hitting these tanks. So I'm going to piggyback off of him. Nope. And notice at this point, you can then bring in like hailstorms or something and knock those out. But it looks like my Titan drones are actually doing it, so that's kind of good. You can just target and then hope they actually do something. There you go. See? Because if you have something in here that it shoots air, you can multitask. Click this, and then click the Talon, and then click back. And see, this is very tedious, but it works. If you can catch it right. You don't want to... One of my friends, they came in the middle here. You don't want to come in the middle, because you want to kind of come on the flank. If you think about D-Day, I think of this as like the German defenses, and I would rather come on the side of their defenses. This way, only some of the stuff is hitting me. Let's see if I can. Good, they're auto targeting that. Good. And see, notice that they got tanks up here. I ain't even worrying about them yet. I want to just get what's hitting the ground, what hits my air. Actually, I should probably. Yep, I got 40-some seconds left, so I'll probably have to do another attack. But these are not. These higher level bases, these are not one-hit bases if you want to keep your repairs down. If you want them to be farmable, you want to keep the repairs down, you're not going to do these one-hit. Mainly because of the sheer amount of health that these things have. Now, if these were SF and Warhorses and Howlers, yeah, I could do this probably one-hit, but yeah, just piggyback down the line. And kill this. Hopefully I can get that Talon. It'd be nice if I could kill this thing before the timer expires, but I doubt it will. Alright, so look, I'm going to pull my stuff back, because when it ends, see the drones were in my way. They were in the way of getting shot, so this way my stuff doesn't get damaged. Now, all you do, alright. Well, there you go. Anton going to steal it. Well, Anton, let me work it down a little bit more, and then, because I want to show a few more tips if you're out there watching. I'll let you have it, though, if you need it, but I want to show a couple more tips in here.
I think he's trying to help you.
No, I'm good, Anton. But yeah, like I said, I'll just leave the tanks in for you. But I really don't need it. I'm not going to get any XP off of it. Actually, no, I do need this base, but I'll be a nice guy and give it away so this way I look like a good guy on YouTube. You have to be extra nice on YouTube now. If this wasn't YouTube, maybe I'd be a little more selfish, but since this is YouTube, I can say favors pay favors.
That's right. Give today to take tomorrow.
I know. I'll just put it this way. I know in a few moments I'm going to need a 155 base. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Nah, this is payback actually for Anton helping me out the other day with a 155 base. Because I didn't quite. I was trying to do it without its electric, and he smashed it. The rest of it for me. So this will be payback for him. Because he's a good guy. The funny thing is, he's probably in global and whatnot, or in YouTube. I don't know. I can't watch YouTube, but I don't
you gotta remember, Kicksai. The one thing that I always give them credit for is every event we've had since they introduced a lot of the special ops has had a huge benefit from either using Twin Titans or Scorpion King back in the day, or it's electric. You know your spec ops, know what they're good for, and use them to your best advantage.
Now, honestly, if you wanted to have fun, get the Viper out, the VIP room. If you found it in a spec op or whatever, and you can run around in circles, all these things, and then use Jericho or whatever while they're spinning around.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm gonna target this one because he's closest to what I want to show. Nope, go right. There we go. So if you notice in PvP, this will continuously go forever and ever and ever. But you can cram them up against a wall. Now you can bring in whatever you want. So I'm gonna bring in that. Again, this is just to speed it up, but you can bring in whatever air you want because now it's just air. If you want to bring in ground, hit them one at a time. Don't hit them all at once.
So whenever I do that, I always end up with them flying off the screen out of frame, and it just it annoys me. Hey, what's up, brother? It annoys me because I don't necessarily know when. Like in this example, you've got a tank and then above and below. You're attacking the one above. Sometimes I'll kill that. It's off screen, and I don't see the one below, and I can't acquire it because they're both pushed off out of eyesight. Like right now, the our pictures kind of hide it. Well, now you can move the screen down, but
so look, I'm gonna target this. So this way he should shoot to the right. He should have turned to the right because
you needed to pass him a little bit more. You kind of what I try best to do is get one above and one below, and have them firing directly at like crossfire. That kind of stuff.
Hey, you guys are gonna really fucking pay attention to YouTube.
Huh?
You guys really got to stop paying attention to YouTube.
I'm doing the base, so there's other people in the panel. I figured they would be watching it.
I've got mine up in it, but
I've been sitting there for 20 minutes asking for a fucking link.
yeah, and then I sent it to you when I wasn't even on the show.
Yeah. Cheers, mate.
Let's see, there you go now. And yeah. So, got 5 more. So, yep, exactly. It's gonna be. That's what I was just getting ready to comment. This will be a snooze fest to sit here and watch me do these. So I'm just gonna, you guys get the idea in YouTube and whatnot. I'm gonna hand this base over to Anton, and he can take the 30 minutes, knock those out. But yeah, there's the 145, and so let me. Anton, it's ready for you if you want. I'll just bookmark it in case you actually comes live.
Have fun with BV, Hunter.
No, let's not. No. We don't want to get the show flagged.
Nah, he's just joking.
Yeah, he said he's going to join BV, so.
He's joking.
Yeah, I know.
We don't want to give him any reason to flag us. So,
Okay.
that's why I'm not even mentioning the brand name or anything.
Nope.
Yeah.
But all right.
When you're done bases, I'm willing to show some bases.
All right, we need a 155 with just liberators and no shock up.
That's fun, Hunter.
With no shock ops.
Or anything you got, but no shock ups. With under 6 hours repair, that's your challenge.
I did it the first time without 6 hours repair, without shock ops.
Oh, there you go. Wait, why am I at the 145 again?
But I use shock ops now. I get like 1 hour damage. And if anyone out there isn't using shock op, you just fucking yourself over. I get myself up to the 145 and up to the 120, and then pop shock op to do the 145, 150, 155, 120, and 140 with shock ops. And then the 160 I don't need shock ops.
I got the 150. Okay. Here's the 150. Oh yeah, I was counting on. I was thinking I was doing a faction wave. I thought I was doing the one thing, the triangle one, the triangle faction wave. That's 140. But yeah, you guys are glad because I would have just PK'd the heck out of it. So now I get to peek. Now I get to save PKs. All right, so this is the 150. I will use one PK over here because I'm too lazy to go back here. Because I could kill all this stuff with libs or whatever, but it's just easier to use a PK. So for the front bunkers, you can use liberators or what are those things?
So what bases have you shown?
Liberators with the purifier. 150.
No, what bases have you shown so far?
We've done the 155, the 160, the 85, 95, I think. And
Here.
you're doing right now the
75.
We did the 75, 85, 95, 110. I just did the 145. We did 155 and 160.
So the only one left is the 150.
Yep. And I got these bases from the survey that I did on the Unshackled page. So, yep, there we go.
Yeah, I said do the 150.
Cool.
I got the 115 ready if you want me to do that one eventually.
You could use purifiers and charge at that, liberators and whatnot. And so I'm going to make, stay. All right. I'm going to make 2 squads. Now this is where the shift command comes in handy, because I'm going to need both of these to die at the same time, relatively.
To die? Use Jericho.
I could, but I'm playing like as if they got the bare minimum stuff.
Yeah, we made it a rule that we're not using hero units.
If you don't have Jericho, then what the fuck are you doing these bases?
We're using it as a way to task ourselves with fun.
People whine this event's too hard, so I'm showing them they can do it with basic units. Like, there's high levels that complain about 150, and so I'm showing you can even do it with liberators.
Titan and Sandstorm just before, and Omega Titan and Omega Sandstorm before. If they've
Well,
got
that
that and don't have Jericho, that's pretty fucking retarded.
All right, so there's a spawner base, so you got to do it a lot quicker than I did. Oops. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to split up my libs, and then I'm going to target the bunker. And each one of these, yes, do it. Each one of these bunkers that I've ever seen in this event either has stingers in it for the faction waves, or for the main waves, it's got what are those things? Militia dude. And so militia ain't really a problem for Jericho. Not Jericho, libs. Damage wise, so they can take. So I'm gonna highlight like 15 of them. Don't gotta be precise. I'm gonna get Roland out of there. I'm gonna highlight these. I'm gonna hit Shift 2, and I'm gonna highlight these, and I'm gonna hit Shift 1. Now 2, 1, 2, 1. So now I push 1, go there, 2, go there, and now see they move at the same time. As soon as the bunkers drop, I'm gonna end attack. So I'm gonna get nailed by that railgun, and they should drop relatively quickly. Boom, there you go. Oof. Now that those are gone, I'm going to use a cyclone for the. Now I have expert cyclones, but you can use regular cyclones. If you use regular cyclones, you'll just have to pull back a lot quicker, a lot faster. So at this point, I have to choose whether I want damage. I could kill these two, but I'll probably get a lot more damage from the railguns on the corners if I hit them with ground. And if I hit him with air, this one right here, he almost dropped my Titan and Sandstorm when I went on top of him. So those, I now make them go away. Don't tell me I ain't got a Cyclone. Good. I have red damage tech on this thing. That's the only thing that'll really matter as far as the damage for this. And so you have the go-go bar right out in the plain open. So after you're done that, after you're done killing this Tempest, wait 2 shots. Now, see, so this is what you're seeing now is if you got a regular Tempest. I'm not sure how that didn't kill it, but whatever. Just go back and kill it again. Oh, are you serious right now? this is a silver, whatever, a black Tempest, gray Tempest, level 20 it should be. I'm gonna advance scout this sometime when I get bored and see what we got here. That should have died.
It is a kickside Tempest.
Oh yes, that it is.
It's always a kickside Tempest.
Yep. Now why is this dude chasing me. Go away. Okay. So as you can see, there's a dude chasing me there, and there's a Sidewinder, 2 Sidewinders chasing me. So and attack. Remember what I said before on the 145? These are not necessarily one-hit bases unless you want to MAV the heck out of them or PK the heck out of them. And so, take your time, because you do get some decent XP in the event. And if you want to save on your repairs, then multiple attacks it is. That's why when I PvP, I do multiple attacks. Keep my repairs down. Let's see. So, obviously, you don't want to go with just one Cyclone. Send as many as you can. But if you only have one, then just use it. But now, see, your Tempest will or your Cyclones will outrange that. But yeah, you want to go at like an angle. Yeah, get them facing that way, and then this way you don't. There you go. Good. All right, and now finally, I'm gonna hit this one. But first, I'm gonna retreat those, and I'm gonna send a PK down. Yeah. So I put it like the back, like right there, dead center, the back of this this thing, and no wait, no, like right there, like the left side of the tail, and just so a little bit of the circle is on each of the buildings. And I'm not sure why they came from that side, but normally they come from up here. But okay.
It depends where your base is. In
now,
respect, in respect to where that base is.
Now this knocks out that defense lab, so this Tempest in theory should be easier to kill. I say in theory because it's kicks out units. So maybe now it'll take.
Do it fast with the thingy coming.
Yep, I see him up top. Yep. See my crazy eye, that's where it benefits to have crazy eyes. I had one eye looking here, and I had another eye just following that. Alright, now, at this point, you could use Vindicators. See if I have any that are actually alive. Micro Heal Juggernaut for the win. Yep. 36 seconds. Yeah, that a tip for the Hailstorm wave and the Bonesaw wave, where you get the free Hailstorms and the Bonesaw. If you use a Juggernaut to pop all of them at once, it's a lot more efficient because this way you're not busting out. This way you're not still popping them while they're dying. They all bust open at once. But then you have to be quick to retreat your Juggernaut and then highlight all them. Because the one you get the Hailstorms, I target the Hunter first and then target all the other anti-air turrets. I don't worry about all the other stuff. With the Bonesaws, I target the actual units themselves because they kill the units quick. And then I kill the air turrets, and then I kill the rest of the base. All right, so. As he kicks out, gives you the time on these bases so that you're good. So now, at this point, if you have an Elite Titan, it'll work. The Titan out will work. Just going to kill these two guys in the front row here. Because there's nothing that's going to hit your Titan, so Liberators will work. But you want to kill those railguns if you're going to use Liberators. And you could even have your Elite Titans standing right there. Have all the drones go, and then use something else. Just for this speeding up of this attack, I'm just going to use my O-Titan. But if you're using other ground, you could use this Cyclone to knock out that the railgun, and then send libs for this. All right, and then make them do a U-turn. Now I'm going to target that building right there. Again, you could pick all this off with Cyclones. I just don't like the spawning building. And now, see, he spawned from that building. So I'm just going to target him and end attack. Because, see, I don't want to kill those two. Because I'm very efficient with my time. I'm not lazy. It's efficient with the time. All right. Now we have
The fuck?
pretty much the base is done. Now you can use cyclones to pick these off, and you only have to worry about those two. Cyclones will work all up there, even with that bunker. And then cyclones for this as well. Now that you ain't got, you know, the radio towers are down, you can pick this off with a cyclone coming down there. We'll need a 150. All right, so now we will.
I just woke up, Hunter, so don't fall asleep yet.
What he said?
He said he fell asleep.
Slow and steady wins the race, man. Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah.
We can get Dragon back out of retirement.
Oh
Alright,
my god.
If you guys get this, oh yeah, he would do like 300 attacks on something.
Yep.
Are you guys watching my screen? I don't know if this is glitching out or what, but
You're talking
no,
how
they're
how
shooting
not-
down the rockets.
Yeah.
That's normal.
that's
What
not
is
meant to
it?
happen.
Oh no, they shoot missiles, so they shoot rocket style missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
No, rocket style
You just
missiles
have to
aren't
have
meant to be
them
shot
on
down.
defense or
Yep. They do
They
shut
shoot,
it
they
down.
shoot the rocket missiles, yeah.
As long as you're not controlling the unit at that moment. So if you're on Ruby or
They're
on
not-
Fist, they will shoot down the rockets from the rocket silo.
but manually
They don't mention it.
controlling, they won't shoot them.
Because they-
So.
Exactly.
They shoot all
If you're
missiles.
walking them, they don't.
No.
If you're moving them, they won't. But if they're stationary and in range, or on
They will.
Ruby or Fist, they'll go after them.
Yep.
It's a
in
weird
theory,
thing
they
that
might
can
shoot
do.
at Hellfire missiles too. Like if I brought a Hellfire tank against them,
I always wanted to know if they'll
Or,
shoot at the hand of God.
that too. They'll probably
Mhm.
they should shoot at that because it's a missile.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, for all you high level, I think it was a 45 that said this event's too hard, and here I've basically do this. This is a 150 base, one before the max. You can do it with cyclones and libs.
Well, my spell check seems to act like a drunk kill zone crash, so it's not fun.
Sounds like user error.
No, it's autocorrect on my tablet. It's not fun.
That's why you always got proofread stuff before you. Now, I want to see what kind of res I get out of this base, because if I might be possibly thanking Kixeye. So let's see.
I think it's pretty. I think
I'll
it's
still
been
thank
pretty good.
Kixeye. I'll still thank Kixeye for this reason. I'm glad that it's not like 100 million or something, because you'd see every single one of these bases, all that would be farmed right there. Because it gives you 37 million. So, thanks for not putting a bajillion res in these bases. Now, here's where I say,
Fuck that. Next event, a bajillion resources in all the bases.
well, yeah, ideally, I'd love that, but
That would shoot someone up to level 53 fast.
see, this is what I mean by play the objective. I got this stuff running at me, that stuff running at me. I don't care about it. I'm just picking off these buildings. And I'm going to probably hit that first. Then notice I pull away. And I failed epically. Shoot the drone. There you go. Oh, come on. Now I'm taking damage. I blame Santa Claus. It's all his fault. He didn't give me my toys he didn't give me enough gold for Christmas. So yeah. But yeah, there you go. There's the 150 base. So Peel, you up for that? You up for that challenge? Under 6 hours with no it's electric, no heroes either.
Dario could use the 150.
Oh, sorry, I just killed it. Sorry, buddy.
The 155, I'm going to be using shock ops anyway because I got to I got to use it for the 140 for the other ones below it.
All right.
Is that a one? What's the
But I mean, people can watch me as they get up to it.
what's
Why do I
the
have
150?
20 bookmark. That's weird. 150 was the one that's got the two. Well, the 155 is the cave.
Yeah. I just did
nobody took that.
level 80 or something.
Oh, did you say the 155 to do without electric?
Yep. Well, Peel said he wanted to do a base, so I figured I'd issue him a challenge.
I'll get up to that eventually. I don't know if the show is going to be still running by that stage, but
What's your ETA?
I'm only up to the 115 so far.
Alright. Oh, Taco came in.
Where I can pop the shock ups.
What's up, Taco?
Hey, Taco.
Well, he apparently was chatting, but I guess nobody was wanting to.
He was chatting, and then nobody in YouTube was talking.
All right.
Nobody in here was talking.
Hunter says $100 to the first panel member to say red fox to brown cow.
You're
So,
a bit late on that,
there you
Dub.
go. I know I am. I'm just catching it. I didn't see it up. So there you go. I didn't hear it earlier, so $100, please. Real U.S. currency or euros. I'll take euros. No, British pounds, not euros. British pounds, because euros are, I think they're doing worse than the dollar. Somebody could Google that. All right.
Well, I'm gonna read. Hey, what? What? You must complete a mission and have a reset token to restart.
Maybe refresh, unless you weren't.
I'll try it. I'll try it.
Restart.
I'll try in my base. I should have 5 restarts. I've been through twice and haven't used one yet.
Okay, let's go to the 80.
All right. So, is there any other? Every time Kicks slap up another Stooges. Every time Kicks Eye sees us hitting rogues at event time, they need to slap each other 3 Stooges style. Crash said. So, is there any other base out there on YouTube that we want that you guys want to see? We're at 2 hours. Still running
That
strong.
would be fun, Crash.
Well,
$1.
I'm about to hit the 115 and the level 80. If you haven't shown them yet.
Bone saws.
No, we haven't, so you can do those. That's awesome.
There you go. We'll have the banana present.
All right.
All right. What units are the best to get? Oh, crap.
Easier paintball. Put a cage on that rabid kitty cat. Growl.
Yeah, I was going to say somebody hasn't had breakfast.
All right. So,
am I presenting?
You are.
Just don't go on Facebook or anything. Just just stay in the game.
Oh.
So best unit in the game to get for the event. The bone saws are really nice to help you with the master track or faction track. The expert tempests are good.
Expert tempest fall third in line for me. I think it's bone saw number 1 because it has to be for the event. They're pivotal.
So, Peel, you want to narrate what you're doing and all that?
I'm just getting these set up.
Like what you're doing and why and all that stuff? Give tips and tricks and all that stuff.
Yeah, usually I start off with my bone saws, but I just wanted to kind of get them out there. They're just liberators. Kill that.
He starts in a corner.
Yeah, I like starting in this corner.
That's actually a lot smarter because I was doing exactly what I told people not to do. I went right in the center of those and I just went crazy. I mean,
and I'll grab my bone saws. Just go all the way around. I mean, yeah.
Okay, so I've just refreshed and installed. You're presenting, aren't you, Fair?
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm going to send it a ticket.
Yeah, send in a ticket. Take a screenshot with the timestamp.
Alright, so somehow Peel got muted and it doesn't say anybody muted him.
I think he muted himself.
I didn't see him go into the Hangouts and do it. Unless he's, he might have another. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think he's got two tabs or two computers or something running.
Oh, I don't know.
I should have been muted. Can you hear me?
It muted you.
Yeah, nobody muted you. All of a sudden, you just went mute. I was like,
I wasn't muted. Not on my screen.
The icon showed up on the bottom of your picture.
Yeah.
Uncle Hex.
No, I think Peel's apple has a worm.
You're good. Just continue chatting and doing stuff.
Run away, run away.
If you notice, Peel's just focusing on the buildings.
Yeah, I'm not going to hit the acolytes. My liberators and hammers will take care of them easy. I'm just taking out the things that are going to, like, actually do some damage. Like Overwatches. I don't know, I mean, I'll probably, to be honest, I'm probably going to outrange these Overwatches anyway, but better safe than sorry.
I am such a noob.
Some other things that might be useful to buy is Vindicators and Purifiers and Hammers.
Purifiers are very good. I will show how awesome they are in a minute.
What did you do? You failed to click on the restart part of it?
No, I went to restart it, forgetting I'd already restarted.
Living mine.
That's why I said I am such a noob.
Bases at least.
You forgot to restart?
Yeah. No, I went to restart, forgetting that I had already restarted.
Okay, so now grab all these, hit fist, grab them, hit fist. That's simple.
I'm really surprised Kicksat don't put a Purifier in there just to mess with you.
Nice.
No, this is an easy base. I mean, usually I'll do this with Roland, but he had like 4 minutes of repair, so before I could instant heal him, so I'd use my hammers instead.
This is good for YouTube, showing that you don't need Roland. You can just use regular hammers.
That base is.
What level hammers do you have?
Buildings, so
they're maxed
in
workshop.
If you get the tower skilled, you can finish off the base with bone saws.
That's why I leave this one here, because I can't remember 100%, but the attack ends as soon as you kill all the buildings.
Yeah, that's all you have to do is kill the buildings. You don't have to kill any of the people.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's true.
It's more fun to kill the people.
Yeah,
that's why I leave that there as well. That way I can kill everything.
You know what's most fun? Take a shot for everyone you've killed.
Jeez. I didn't even...
One base, you'd be flat on your ass.
Fucking dead after one base.
In Scooby's case, I think he'd be dead. The guy's got 11.6 million XP.
I know he's slacking. Someone tell him, pick up the pace, man.
Who's that?
You should be in the friggin' 20 million by now.
Oh yeah.
You should be averaging 10 million a day.
All the coins he drops, 10 million a day seems very reasonable.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up right now before he tracks me down and flattens me permanently.
Well, 49 is at 94% on the bar, so hopefully.
We're waiting. Everybody is waiting.
Yes, 151's at about that as well.
I need 7 parts for
ballistic training.
I need 33.
What do I need? Something like 64 or something.
I'll do the 115 now because I've got it ready. Got my tunes already there.
I need way too many parts.
It's going to take me a couple of events to do it because I'm limping on micro heals.
Hey, Kicksai, can you please not put anything good next event so we all can just focus on our Mega Juggernaut parts?
I gotta refresh because it won't let me deploy anything. This goddamn game.
And I told you got to turn your cheat engine off, and then it'll work.
I don't joke about that.
Took me a fucking 2-hour nap, and you bastards are still up doing this shit.
We have to, man. We're running. We gotta respect your.
We're still running 40 people strong. So
2.5 minutes of repair.
I went and laid down, had a good fucking nap, and you pricks are still
Yeah,
running.
just 2.5 minutes.
Tell me, did you have a dream?
about Donald
Really?
being awesome.
I'm the wrong color to have that kind of dream, fucker.
I
No.
dreamed
I was
dreams.
gonna say, did you dream of midgets?
Oh, I have no idea, man. So what are you guys doing?
He'll showing
You'll just
some base.
I just did a level 80, gonna do a 115.
Kick fucking ass.
We had a little challenge, Shadow.
Really? About
Showing the bases without hero units.
Mm-hmm.
Or
And
a Mega
without,
Titan.
for the lower levels, like under 100, no Mega Titan.
Fuck right.
And we did it. I did a Titan with the 145, but I figure, if you're up there, all the times they've offered it, you should at least have your parts for it.
Nice. Good job, guys. Kick ass.
Now wait for that jackal to fuck off.
Oh yeah, and we even had Skip and Jordan make or Tech Ninja Dez make an appearance, a cameo.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What's happening, Hunter?
Now I do it this way. Most of you guys probably use an Omega Titan, but remember that first day my Omega Titan was dead, so I had to figure out a different way to do it.
And so what he's doing here, you can do with Cyclones if you don't have Furies.
Yeah, having fun with
I do the Furies because I
not
take no
killing
damage, as you can see.
Well, yeah,
Burn,
but
little-
you'll get whiners that say I don't have Furies, so I'm just letting them know.
No, yes.
If you don't have
that was
Furies
perfect.
by now, there's something wrong.
That's actually the best time I've actually done that. So I'm gonna end attack, get rid of them.
I've heard people say they've only got like 27 libs, and I'm like, how? And they got like 20 million IDs.
What's happening, KS?
Okay, this is the fun part.
I don't need to send that ticket in now.
Taco, you only have 55 liberators.
You slackers.
Grab them. Hit it.
You know why? Because he don't need no damn liberators.
Yeah, he don't do event bases. He just steals them.
He needs it. Yeah, he needs a
All right,
dog just to pop them.
Taco, how many bases have you stolen this event, or how much XP have you stolen off of your sector for this event? Because Taco probably get like 10 million just from stealing event bases.
Yeah, that was with the old setup, I think. Now,
See how easy that was? All that done. End attack because I forgot to bring my Hades.
Crash has it correct. Taco hits tunes and not bases.
Oh, he hits bases.
Taco.
Not as often as tunes.
That's what I'm saying.
See
His
that
main
damage?
focus is tunes.
See how small that damage is on each one? It's barely anything.
Nice.
So that will all that'll all instant repair.
If you hey Taco, your challenge for next event is get 3 mil XP just from stealing bases.
Taco
Stealing
Man's the
event
only
bases.
person I know of who does better an event when he's in an enemy sector.
Yeah,
And if he's not in an enemy sector, he makes it an enemy sector so he can do better in defense.
He needs it to be an enemy sector so he can steal the bases.
I know.
No, go away.
Hey, Taco.
Go away.
Try and get one full clear off stolen bases.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he
yeah.
can do that. I guarantee he can do that.
Well, he couldn't. It'd be
You don't play
impossible to get one full clear.
Sure, he could. Just snipe up flat. Well,
Can't-
except for the defense.
Can't steal a defense wave.
Yeah, except for the defense.
Yeah, but it's
It's so easy. Yeah, might as well not even be there.
The only base he couldn't steal is the 110 if that's the infinite militia.
Yeah. Yeah. That too.
And Peel dropped out.
And he's back.
But I'm sure he'd give it a damn good go.
And he's going.
Well, come on.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah, it's back.
There's a mech for you. Bouncy, bouncy.
Come on.
yeah.
Get
I'm
off
back.
get off that kangaroo web.
I
I'm
know,
back.
right? Can I present you again, or you gonna drop away again?
It'll be all right.
Just keep presenting me if I drop, even if I drop out.
Well, I went to last time. You dropped out too quick. All right, you got a screen share again.
I already did.
There you go.
So that was that base. What's next? 125.
What is the 125?
100. Let's go do the 100. Oh, it's right there. Sweet.
Yeah, see if you can do the 120 and the 140 without missiles or heroes. There's a challenge for you. Because 120, 140, I just PK spam on both.
I only do for the 120, I only PK the left and right shit at the front just because I don't want to take that damage. But the 140, I mean, you don't really. What am I doing? I'm rolling that.
Everybody look at the chat. Peel's in a TAO sector. A TP sector.
Yeah, I am. Come at me.
Peel's, what do you call it? Peel's king of the TP. I pass it on to him. I'm no longer.
I'm TP leader.
Yep, I'm passing my leadership on to him. You heard it
Say
here
look
first.
at 4 minutes. That's why I love my purifiers.
Oh yeah, especially max. Yours maxed.
Mine are maxed and fully workshopped.
And you got both armors on them, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep. So that's 60% against vehicles and 20.
Okay,
against
this base. This is a nice easy base.
This one's good. Yep.
All right, here's the tip. Deploy your liberators first because those three will charge you. So I'm going to drop them right here. All right there. And bring out my bone saws.
Boom!
Kill that. See, there they come. Okay, come on this side. Come down here. Yes. There we go.
Once you kill the blitz, Valks can be used on the radio tower. Apparently, in the 155, once you kill the blitz, Valks can be used on the radio tower. No, you can't use Valks because it's no 155. Never mind. That's the
It's the cave base.
yeah.
And you can use Valks in a cave.
Yep. It's funny because they float, but yep.
They're classed as infantry.
Yeah, exactly. Here we go. TJ. What's this guy's name? TJ Lawrence says Peel's the new tribe elder.
Come on. There we go. All right.
Then he beats detonators. Yep. Yeah, micro heal.
I'm using Roland again for this one, but
no heroes. You're breaking.
Oh, well,
you're breaking the challenge.
that's your problem. You can just use a hammer. You'll see I don't use them for anything special. That's one. That's two.
Nothing special. Only killing the whole base.
Liberators actually do all the damage.
Roland's just a shield, is he?
Really, I just kind of put him because he's in the turn. Or if I'm
Oh,
lazy,
yeah.
I just want to kill a whole bunch of walls really fast. Like
I
this.
just use it because he's there.
Bam.
Open sesame.
All right, one of you two fucking windows is gonna get.
I'm not even joking. I mainly just use him to kill a whole bunch of walls fast.
So you don't use him to kill the Vindicator?
No. Oh, wrong. I just showed how I killed the Vindicator. The ones in the back I kill with the bone saws as well. It's probably not the most efficient way to kill the ones in the back, but I like to avoid them.
Alright, so
Really?
Would you
War
break
Commander will be going briefly offline for an emergency maintenance soon.
I was wondering why I keep getting the Wheel of Death. I'm trying to get back in, or I got stuck on Finding Sector.
man, I gotta go spam the page. Wait, is that like a pop-up that came up or what?
Yeah,
It's above
you'll
banner.
get it in a minute. It just showed up on me.
Yeah, mine just did
Go.
too.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the forums because remember our queen said something about that.
That's what I tell you to attack, you stupid thing.
So let me check the forums, see if those two have been working on anything.
Nope.
So if you guys are using Spec Ops, you got about 45 minutes to use them, or whatever the thing is. All right, who broke the game
Worst
now?
time for downtime. That means I won't be able to show the higher end bases.
So, while Peel does this, Shadow, question for you.
What's that?
I asked everyone else here, what do you think of the event, and how do you rate it? That didn't sound good.
I'll be honest, it's more the grind than anything else.
You should watch the beginning of this show because we
It's the
discussed
fucking
that.
grind. I mean, we had our disagreements about the prize. You know, Tempest, I can concede that being 500K. But the bone saw.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I think the bone saw is overpriced.
I mean,
It's
I
not
think they're
that
overpriced. I don't like how I don't like the defense and the attack being all one single track. I give it a 6. I gave it a 6-7. I mean, it's the fucking grind, man. I can't fucking stand the grind.
This is the first event I gave it a better rating than you.
Yep, I'll be honest, I am straight out bored as a motherfucker. Not because of how the base is or how hard the base is. It's just, it takes so fucking much.
Mm-hmm.
And there's so much XP you have to fucking get.
I said earlier, you know, what would have been better, the bone saw shouldn't have been, I think, it shouldn't have been it should have been 250, or what I suggested was have the bone saw in the waves as a collected prize, not as
No.
Hold on.
You should have put 2 or 3 bone saws into the
It
faction.
should have been a shadow ops prize. We should have had some kind of warning about this new armor.
Yeah,
because I hate to tell everybody this, but this bone saw is only going to be good for PvE.
Yep.
For PvP, they're going to get shot the fuck out of the sky.
Yeah.
Honestly, after this event, I really don't see its usefulness because it's good for a base that's specifically prepped for the 160. But scheduled downtime 11 minutes and 50 seconds.
I mean, I'm sorry, but this is a very limited unit, and I think that compared to all the other air we have, that was the Herald. We'll just say that the Herald. Everybody gets it within the next week or two.
Don't go away. Don't go that way.
I mean, I'm sorry, but
guaranteed it's going to be a 10-day upgrade.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm not all that. I'm sorry, but this is an air unit that's going to be used events only.
Kickside, all I gotta say is with this downtime, you better not take my fucking event XP.
You better not fucking.
It's too late.
Could you mention that screenshot all your screenshot your event XP and I mean on the leaderboard, and screenshot your time and date stamp, just in case they break something.
It's too late for me. It already went down to the wheel of death.
I dramatically
My orders.
All right, there we go.
I'm very weird when I'm on my
Did
own.
you, anytime it's an emergency maintenance.
It's not a good thing.
You took my charging wires over there. Get it, just plug it from there. Yeah, I've only got 2.8 million XP, but I really haven't played much.
Just so you know, Kickside, I have 11,700,000 XP. I want it returned to my account when this comes back up. Not just
I'm back.
Just
and his account name is Daba Phoenix with a little red bird, little green bird, I think it is. I forget now that I'm on the Unshackled one what my logo is.
No, I got about 800,000 after my purchases, so I have about 800,000 XP sitting waiting for me, and I'm going through my second playthrough.
I'm going for my third right now.
I got 411. I'm on the 35 for my third time through.
And I got 96% for this fucking goddamn this bar. That's another problem I'm having, man. This
the sector
bar
bars
takes
up there.
forever to fill up.
Oh man,
Yeah,
10 minutes ain't much time.
I was gonna start in the 145, but I can't guarantee I'm gonna finish it in 10 minutes.
Don't start it.
I ain't starting shit.
And apparently, according to Bumbles, the jug bases are supposed to be dropping soon. So.
Yeah, it's at 96%, Daba.
Oh, so that's another hour or two for the sector then.
No, it's
the
good.
bigger
5 minutes. So Scooby decides to
Yeah, like
the
90%.
damn bar again with the XP.
Oh, he's already got his done and maxed out.
Yeah.
At like 90%, sector 49, they all just sit like turtles, stop doing the event, and they're like, all right, we'll wait for the rest of the sector, and then that's why it goes from 90 to 100. It takes forever.
Well, we'll see how long this downtime takes. Whether or not the show's still running. But if this collapses like we've seen, years ago, where it's down for like 4 hours, they better add
a day.
Time. Yeah, and it sucks because you're adding a day to the event midweek, which is still a work week for people. So it's not like you can technically get this time back. I mean, this is fucking a weekend. This is when you do play.
Hopefully the 96% are still there when the damn downtime hits. So
yeah,
it will be.
That will be because nobody's able to add to it. So
nobody's playing, so no XP is added.
Yeah. What really sucks is won't be able to show anyone on YouTube any bases, which is what I really, really wanted to do.
Yeah, I'm sure they're all crying out there.
They are. I can see Hunter right now. He's crying.
I just wish that, if they were going to do this, they would tell us why and what it's about.
Likely fixing something not intended. That
I'm gonna post.
Oh, Taco.
I'm gonna post something in side chat, but I don't know if it can be revealed to YouTube. But yeah, I'm asking.
That sucks, Taco.
Yeah, Gil, you're
I
presenting.
can't believe we found them.
Yeah, I see.
You're presenting, so don't go in the Hangouts. Because I'm gonna put something in side chat.
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
long enough.
Good game.
All right, check this. Check the side chat.
I see it.
Not you, Peel, but
That's surprising. But,
yeah.
That is mean.
Yeah, well, she said that before she walked. Before she left, she alluded to something going wrong. So we'll find out. It happens.
I'll just try to, I guess, illustrate what I do. I don't know if you guys want to keep going, maybe after, or
we'll see how long let's see how long the downtime is.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be at least like half an hour.
Oh, it was a short downtime, so it can also be
short.
just a reboot.
They might not even bring the game down. It might just be like a hot patch or something.
Emergency maintenance.
All right.
No,
This
it's
is-
gonna
It's going to
be
be
Shoot,
down
let's
because
go.
they wouldn't have said
They
This is-
already disabled the attacks on bases, so
This
And
is
I
live.
only lost 14 hours to my ground tune.
This is live from Skipjack. She's PMing me. I asked her, "Can I mention live that you're not sure why it's down?" She says, "Yes." Tell them you've been in contact with me, and I've been checking to see if I can get more information. So even the moderators are trying to figure out what's going on. So be patient and.
I can
whatnot.
agree with that, sadly, Bumbles.
Well, I got out of bed for fuck all. Game's going down.
Taco said earlier, it's like there's one Warhawk left in the boss base.
Doctor
and he can't
posted
attack.
maybe due to an emergency at the back end. I got called out to a server farm 20 minutes ago. It's worldwide. Hold your horses and don't bitch about it. It'll be back up when it's back up. That is all.
Who said that?
The doc.
The great doctor.
So
Well, shit on a stick and fuck me backwards.
Well, you know what happened.
No, thanks.
No. But what I'm not
Can you
gonna-
wear
I'm-
it get loose?
That's Peel's department.
Well, I guess I better start another download, or not download, but repair.
Well, yeah, while you're in your base, I can't do shit. I hope this is not a recurrence of the last big thing that happened with them. The leak. That was not good.
Oh,
That was hours and hours of headaches. So we'll see. Best of luck and best wishes for all them working on it.
Apparently, somebody was working on a 160. They coined their lib tune, and now this.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Yeah. I would be mad.
That's wasted coin.
Send the ticket.
Yep. That's the best thing I can say.
Send the ticket.
Y'all said attacking is
my
going right.
trainer?
So I'm gonna pull my tunes back.
Talking about God.
Huh?
God, let's go ask who my trainer is. I'm a lazy bitch.
His trainer is Crown Royal Fitness and Marlboro Boxing Club.
The Herald glitch. All right. What happened was, I'll be honest, guys. It really don't matter. It truly doesn't matter anymore.
It's coming out next week, so yeah.
Yep. I mean, we won't get the cool upgrade time, the 2-minute upgrade time, but I'm not gonna worry about it because my Juggernaut's more important. I should have my O Juggernaut this event.
Well, I reckon that that Herald is just another version of the Phantom, looking at the way it fires.
I don't know, but I know I got like 3 months of upgrade time on just my Juggernaut. So I'm not worried about the Herald unless they separate to air and ground. It really doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, go ahead, eat it all.
Wow, somebody's got the Mega Juggernaut stats maxed.
Yeah, Scooby's got his maxed.
Yeah,
Somebody put it on the War Commander schematics, tricks, and tips. It's got
might as well go ahead and show.
Max.
Game goes down in 2 minutes, so you might as well go ahead and present it.
Well, yeah, don't. I'm gonna clip just a picture because it's got somebody's name on it and whatnot. So I gotta do some creative editing to black.
How was our beautiful skipper anyway? I had to take me a fucking nap. I was goddamn white.
She seems to be doing
Game
well.
on and
Chipper skipper.
Kick ass.
And yeah, so
Venom, I like your picture.
I don't like the fact that the Unshackled doesn't fit. It looks like N-Shack.
Yeah.
Because of the circular cutout. But
all right, Shadow, you're under Unshackled, right?
Yeah.
All right, can you? Actually, I guess I can self-present.
what? They got me. Oh, my picture's the one on the freaking YouTube. Hold on.
Yeah. Slideshow from current slide. There we go. Of course, it's blurry, but that's
You got to take me off because I'm stuck on the YouTube feed.
Oh wait, yeah. So it's
Fuck, 5.5 mil.
What am I have to do? Why does it keep showing this?
I did try to resize it, Hunter.
Most of us are just too fucking lazy.
Yeah.
I get other people to do my pictures. I got a new art. I got 2 new art directors.
All right, there we go. Now we got speed of 1.1, health 5.5 million, range 550, DPS 2,171, 946. That's so random. Size 562 and 27,500. Now nobody cares about DPS. We want damage per shot, which we don't have in this photo, but figure he shoots what, maybe 5-second shot, so he's probably doing like 10 million DPS damage per shot.
Okay, no, that damage per shot, devastating.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rage is the same, but that man, when it drops that bomb, If you're all clustered together, if your base is all tight and compacted, 1 shot, 1 star, baby.
Bang.
That is 1 shot, 1 star.
Boom, chicka, wow, wow.
Based on what I could tell, it seemed the elite one got a bigger blast radius. So, I think the regular one was only hitting like 10 walls or 9, and the elite one hits out. You got to be out 11 walls to be protected. So maybe the Omega Juggernaut will have a bigger splash too.
Probably.
I got a question. How many bone saws is everybody getting?
I got 2 at the moment.
I've got 6. I'll probably go for 4 more.
I have
James
3. I have 3, but I want to get 5 or 6.
I got 2, and I leave it with this because after the event, I won't probably use it. So
I got 1.
I'm not gonna waste more XP on that.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna get 3, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just get Gold Tempest.
I got 1. That's the only one I really am interested in getting. I'll get a Gold Tempest when I get back into game. And if at the end of this I tinker around a little more and I have enough to get another one and still, the rest of the stuff that I would rather get, then I'll get 1 more. But I don't think I'm going to use more than 2 of them anyway. I was pickled I was fucking very pleased with myself doing that 160 base with just the 1 bone saw. So
I did it with 2 and did really good.
Yeah, and you did it a lot faster, I'm sure. So
I have an idea for a tournament.
Nice job, KS. I'll still flatten it on your birthday.
I have a challenge. Let's do a tournament here, a Pokies tournament for all the old school people here.
Dude, and they don't even have Pokies anymore. I don't even know where the hell to find those things.
I used to have the link. Yeah.
Just Google Pokies game, and after getting through the 500 results out of the Poke browser, you'll find the game. There you go. There's a challenge for you.
I will find it. I will find it. I love that fucking thing.
I will find you. I remember there's this wrestling game I used to play, and it was like you were driving around in a bunch of the wrestlers' cars and stuff, and one of the finisher moves, the guy would say, "I will find you," as he shot like a homing missile. Let's see here. This is bright. Alright, so War Commander is down. Alright, so how many of us have something better to do right now that War Commander is down? We are all War Commander addicts. We're all scratching the closet. We're like the crack addicts scratching the closet where all his crack is locked up.
I might go pull a monster and play Warcraft right now. So
I got a wife cooking me dinner, so I'll just go eat.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see a cup of coffee in my near fucking future.
Oh, let's play.
I don't know if I can show this coffee cup, but it might offend Daba.
Huh?
Is
My
it
coffee cup?
Is it all white like mine?
No, no.
Show it.
You know what? That offends me. You should have a bigger gun with a banana clip.
No,
that is cool.
With the Jesus.
I like that. The ultimate War Commander table.
I'm offended because Jesus is the wrong color.
That's right. Brown.
Watch, that right there is going to get this goddamn fucking show flag. Thanks, guys. Your all's idea.
Screw you, Bumbles. I've played it for 11 years, and I'm not quitting anytime soon.
Getting a perma bubble.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to make a pot of coffee. Fuck it.
No,
if
he's 10 minutes
if they're
away
still
from me
watching
with
now,
the tune, so I'm not going to waste the effort trying to flat him again.
For our 49
Anybody
faithful
know?
followers, much love and respect.
Anybody know how long the game's gone for?
Since you started talking.
Yeah, I know. I open my mouth, everybody runs. That's all right. Just the one female left. Now it's a total sausage fest.
Does anybody know?
All I know is it's down until it's back up.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, Hulk Smash. I asked everyone else on the panel, so rate the event, what you like about it, didn't like about it, and yeah, I like good stuff.
I like about it, be a bit where they've upped it up. They've upped it up, but not a lot. Don't like the new layout of how you do the event. like the way you would obviously whether what to do with the main, show the main. What do you call it? Got the main, you've got the faction, whichever. I don't like how they set them out. So some of the bases are easy. That 155 was a bitch, but I got some tips off it and did it, obviously. Pretty much, if you look at the bases and sit there, even if you sit there for 10 minutes and you work out what you've got to take out, and if you can do it with just very little damage, you're fine. It's an alright event, but some of the bases that they've screwed us over on, it's overpowered and shit like that, really.
What bases? What did you rate it? 1 to 10.
I give it a 7.
All right. And what bases were you having trouble with? That you say that were overpowered? Or like that you lost a lot of stuff or whatever. Or do you remember? What they look like?
One base on top of my head was the 155. I would have to be back in the game to get the other bases because there was probably about 2, but I can do them with very little repair. Free repair or anything like that.
It's rough.
Have fun, Bumbles.
155 is rough without the shock ups. You can still do it, but shock ups helps greatly for those tanks.
I got
those
just
big horns.
Bows and that, but I got a free repair on the libs. I just get taking the libs out and repair, and yeah. It's an alright event. The only thing I like about it, XP a bit, which they should have done a long time ago, but yeah. Oh well, I give it a 7.
Nice one, Brady. Just guess I can change out of my depends now. Don't need them if War Commander's down.
Yes, we are Red Steel.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I actually like this
you
event.
and Danny in the show at some point at one time. I just want to see you two go at it live.
I actually like this event for basically every reason. I like the faction track because it's forcing people to actually use those units and have to, work at using those units and figuring out the best way to use them. I don't like how they incorporated it without telling anyone at all, giving us any notice. That kind of screwed up a lot of players. But I do like the idea of only being able to use like a specific faction, in the grand scheme of things, but only if we're given prior knowledge. Because it's not fair if you're like, oh, I want to level up all my Vindicators. I want to do my Vindicators. I want to do this. And then they bring out an event with like 1 day notice, and it's all the units that you didn't upgrade. And then and then on the other side go and say, you don't have to upgrade everything. Upgrade what you want to upgrade. That's the part. Yeah, that's the part I don't like. But I do like having it set up like this because it helps people. It forces people to get to use those units. It forces people to learn how to use those units.
I think they should. After this event, they should give the next event units. What if they're going to continue with this? So for the next event, they're gonna use another set basis that we can only use as specific units. They should tell us now after this event.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So people has time to prepare and maybe to train already a little bit with that.
Because then there's no excuse.
Yeah, whatever they decide to give us as far as tech or units in the upcoming side events, the mini events, that should be the basis on the faction that we're going to use when we face the whatever faction we're facing.
Give me a second, Hunter, and I will.
So that we're getting tech we're getting tech to use to put on our equipment, and we're now knowledgeable that that's the equipment that we're going. That would be nice of them, because obviously we're going to start working on the stuff that we've just received tech for. That's only natural.
I'm not.
Well, you're an abnormal human being.
I am finishing my juggernaut. Nothing else matters to me but that one unit. I don't give a fuck about anything else.
Well, mine's only like, I think 25, so going on the 26.
Yeah, see, yours is higher than mine.
Yeah.
Mine is 22.
I stopped mine for the Furies, and because I wanted all the tech on the Furies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I mean, I stopped it so I can get all the fucking tech for the Furies, and on half of this event, I can't even fucking use them.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
I'm getting all my units up to at least level 5, so I can put 2 tech on them.
My
And, I mean,
hammers ain't but level 5. I only had a few built until this event, and then I went and had to hit an ass of fucking Thor to build them.
I had one the first day of the event. I had to hit a whole bunch of shit just to build the other 2.
Guys.
Ooh, game's up?
Game's
up.
All right.
Great.
Let's show these bases again.
But I mean, that's what I'm pissed off about. Is I was completely and totally unprepared.
Yeah, that's the same with me, Shadow. I had 2 weeks work out of town, so I had absolutely no time to prepare.
Hell, we were in the same boat because I was online waiting and still wasn't fucking ready. Because they gave us no warning at all about these second bases. They didn't the second set. The armor on these, on these new militia units were out fucking insane.
The only thing we got
Dobber made a good point.
Red Steel.
Hold on. What? Go ahead. What was the other point?
Dobber made a good point earlier on in the show. In these bases with the militia, if you kill the defense lab, the armor becomes significantly weaker.
Yeah, well, that applies to everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the point is, though, nobody here was prepared for it. There is nobody prepared for it.
I was.
And then when the militia unit, when Sulaco got all fucking crazed out and all that about it being for us, now we know the reason why he flipped the fuck out.
Never supposed to be in our base. That was the only fair warning we had, and that
we knew he was gonna. We knew that militia was gonna be badass, but we never knew it was gonna be this badass.
Well, we only had level 0.
Yep.
No, we didn't know.
I mean, they pulled that motherfucker so fucking fast, boy. I mean, wow.
2 hours.
Yep. And they're putting out, don't do it, don't use it, that's not for you, don't touch it.
And it's not go ahead.
It's something that benefited us, so they yanked it real quick.
Oh man, that didn't just benefit us. I mean, just imagine if we had a fucking base full of that shit.
Well, my thing is, the 2 hours it took them to pull it was not 2 hours of it being in our hands. It was, okay, it goes into our hands, we're playing with it for 45 minutes, they find out we have it, and they got the game down 15 minutes later.
Oh no! As soon as he figured it out, they told us. They said, if you use it, you will be banned. And for some reason, it is not presenting.
Hey Venom, Hunter wants your profile picture.
It's not presenting you. I've got you down and all.
I do have. Oh, there we go.
All right, gentlemen, I have to bow out. Dinner is ready. And if he finds me on Facebook, he can certainly friend me. I'll accept, and I'll send him the picture.
I wouldn't do it. I'm racist.
I'm just gonna edit the shit out of it and send him some crappy picture of a frog or something.
Picture.
The Unshackled picture I got is my profile thing. All right. You gentlemen take care. God bless. Have a good one.
Have a good one, bro.
Literally all you have to do. Come on. Done. So I took out the big things. Now I deploy these bad boys.
That's why we didn't kill the hunter. Oh, you're going to the ground.
They died. They died before I could kill the hunter.
I always go to the hunter first and then worry about that other stuff.
Nah, I kill the other stuff first.
I use only my air in that base.
Me too.
I use these because they're better.
That's why I kill my. If I kill a hunter this way, I can kill the rest of that with like my O-Titan.
I get some.
Oh crap! The game's back up. Nice.
Yeah. Are you not watching Fear do it? You.
Wow, Daba.
Daba.
I'm watching him do it, but I heard it was down for maintenance, so I was like, did they fix it that quick? I literally went to go make food for like 4 minutes, and then I came back. I thought he was showing like a video.
No more for you, Daba. I'm cutting you off.
That's excellent.
No more beesies for you.
I only had 6 ice bottles today. That's all.
And bar is still at 96% and 49, so
that's a
we'll
good
have to
thing.
drop soon, hopefully, and then I'll be done with my juggernaut.
So I guess somebody slapped the hamster and made him start running again.
Pretty sure Phil did.
They gotta upgrade to like a rat or something. They run faster, I think.
I want these fucking dogs.
Oh fuck yeah!
Go want them.
I'm watching them tear up this 90.
That'll be the next thing. Mega dogs.
I'm cool with that.
But like, in that base, there's nothing that's really gonna kill him. Like I said earlier, I sat there one time for like 5 minutes, letting that stuff hit him. That's because I was bored. And yeah, I still like barely scratched it. And well, like I want to see like an avalanche versus it or something, like a max avalanche or a bunker. They still got that same kind of health that they do in the base, where it takes very little damage. Then man, you can use them as like a tank. Then the game will be even more illogical. You know, a dog's got more armor than a tank. Because you know, you put in video games, you put a body vest on a dog, and then he's immediately invincible. You know, he got nothing protecting his head or anything. He's invincible. All right, so.
Good night, Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, something for the 180 bases. The
You
hunter
working
in the
tonight?
back right is empty. So.
Oh, dude. If any kick size listening, nope, it's full. It's totally full. And now it's gonna be full again. Yeah, we're gonna have another emergency maintenance, and the game's gonna go down, and they're gonna go fill it.
Yeah, they won't do that.
Next minute.
Are you sure it's Kicksai?
That's what I was saying. I wouldn't put it past them.
Yeah.
Where are we at? 96. All right.
4.5 minutes of repair done. Go 130.
Yeah, I got to do the 145 again.
Yep.
I did it online, but I don't know if the guy.
I'll do it. I'll do it soon. But when I start that one, I'll be blitzing through the 145, 150, 155, and then 120, 140. 30. Do.
Why? You're not getting no coffee? It puts hair on your chest.
I don't care.
Well, how are you going to get a girlfriend with hair on your chest? Ow. You do know violence breeds Ah!
I feel like we need to be presenting Shadow.
Coffee be ready.
I don't know what... You know, the more you pinch me, the worse it'll be for you.
What is the coffee done?
Why do you want the coffee done?
He's not on camera anymore.
Why do you want a cup of coffee?
His coffee is
Can't
good.
say anything.
I'm trying to tell her coffee put hair on her chest and her girlfriend's not going to like it. her girlfriend, Chin Meng, Wing Wong, dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Ow!
You should start.
Dishonor on your whole family. Good old Mulan reference.
Hell yeah, Mulan kicks ass. Ow!
You should start saying, no, you can't say that. You can't say that.
I keep trying to get her friend to wash my laundry and shit. You know, the Chinese do all.
Is the coffee done?
Anything is
Is
possible.
the coffee done?
Possibly. Did you hear it go bing? But then why the fuck you over here bothering me?
I'm back. Present me again, please. Whoop. Am I presenting?
Yeah.
You will be in a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Fuck her. Be right back.
Literally 130. Just pop all those things, and you can hit Ruby. Don't have to do anything.
Yeah, Godscope, we get live commentary from the house of Shadow Killer.
Hey, I'm sure that house would actually be good. What the hell do you call the Kardashians? Live
Kardashian?
show? I don't know.
What the fuck's Kardashians?
Leave it. Well, actually, no. It's good that you haven't been poisoned by that. Don't Google it.
It sounds crap.
Yeah, they bunch of divas type ladies that are spoiled.
Yeah.
That's about the nicest I can put it.
What was it? What did you say? A bunch of Devo ladies.
Diva.
Ah.
You know, the finger snappers with the nose so far up in the air that if it rains they drown.
Oh, I'll be honest. I thought you said Debo type ladies.
I thought so as well at first. Honestly,
I was like,
that
geez.
does fit as well.
So I got
Armed
Oh,
monkeys.
that's pretty mean to Debo.
Hey.
So I gotta translate the kangaroo for you. That's a monkey. There you go. I'm sure y'all got monkeys there.
That was terrible, though. That was so terrible.
It was.
Hey,
That's why I'm a human.
That's the 130 done on Ruby. You don't even have to use any of your units.
All right, I'm back.
That's why Shadow's the best person ever.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Make sure you close that door, shitbag.
Can't speak about like that to Dobber.
I feel offended now.
You should.
It's all right, Dobber. I'm here for you.
Remember, Dobber lives matter.
Exactly. You heard it. You heard it here first. I wasn't the one that came up with that. Y'all heard it here first. Double lives matter.
Oh, that's so good.
Now I gotta go make a banner of that and put it up on my thing.
Yeah, I don't waste time looking at it. Let's see what's going on YouTube.
Are you not done making your coffee yet?
Nope.
Ah, damn you fucking slow. But I bet you, as you making a sandwich, you could slide right through that quick.
Hey, coffee is difficult to get right if you want to add milk and sugar and all that other crap to it.
Oh no, it's not. Stop. Shut up.
You
How
can't
old are
rush
you?
perfection.
How old are you?
Oh.
You.
He's 5 and 3/8.
Screw you, Peel. I'm 20.
Oh my God. Yeah, shush. Talk to me when. Yeah, you don't know how to make coffee yet.
Oh, I've made it for myself, so.
Ugh, I hate coffee.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh God,
I
tell me you
prefer
don't
tea.
drink tea.
Huh?
I'm a tea drinker, so.
I hate tea as well.
Just don't do
Was it
what
tea?
I did when I was pissed. I decided to eat the coffee grains instead.
Ooh.
Oh, you're an idiot.
Yeah, I'd hate coffee after that too.
It didn't go well.
I didn't think it would.
Oh, when I wake up in the morning, don't even fucking talk to me till I have my coffee.
If
You're
it's
not
really
supposed to
like
get
that
so
red
much. Do
steel,
I need to
I'm
draw a
moving.
fucking line on your cup? Oh God. I need to draw a line on her cup. Dude, stop here.
She's not gonna listen though.
Fuck.
She's a rebel.
I feel for
guys
you
know
there.
that
Shadow.
Australia has a 5-to-1 girl-to-guy ratio. That does me no good, man. I've been married over 20 years. That does me no good. What?
Well, look at whatever you want to call him, Red Steel.
Clean
He's
it.
been there like all his life, and he's a painter instead of
Well, get to it.
whatever you want to call him.
Stop fucking stirring it. Dump some out, dumbass.
He's 20-something, I think.
Whoa. Don't waste coffee. Don't waste good coffee.
I'm back.
I
I
need to
think
get
I'm
some
gonna close
goddamn
down.
Oh, screw you, Godscope. I don't even like coffee, so.
Coffee lives matter.
Feels like 24.
Yes.
He's a
I
child,
had to close the YouTube, so if anyone's trying to talk to me in YouTube, I'm sorry. Just trying to minimize, I don't know, anything to try to stop me.
Yeah, I think that was before he was born there, Red Steel.
Screw you, King.
Or, let's see, yeah.
What's Red Steel saying?
He was in Australia in 86 and 88.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't born then. I was born in 92.
That was before his time.
A question for I guess Shadow, but from Brawler. Right now we are in like a Google Hangout room and we're talking, and that's how you can hear us. We're broadcasting through YouTube. But his question is, Unshackled, mate, what do you use to record?
I use Cam Studio.
Good shot. Good shot.
Yeah. Hell no, Godscope. I will never order something like that.
Yeah, you are now, but let me show them what I'm real quick here before you jump in on it. All right, give me a second.
That's fine. I don't even know what base this is. I want to have a look at it.
Let me pop it up. Hopefully it'll show.
Yeah, but still, just to
Yeah, I got you.
raise and shoot like that.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
This is what I use to record now. This is the 30-day version, but I have a way to get past all that.
Is that Camtasia?
Do you keep downloading every 30 days?
No. Oh, no. No.
That's something I would do.
No. I got the crack for it.
Modification, man.
Yeah, I got to reset every time when the 14 days is up. I just install the crack and it gives me an extra 30 days. Did you clean your mess? All right.
Cool.
But this is what I use to record.
There's like a black line across the screen.
Yeah, it's not showing anything.
All right, hold on.
It's like a black line and two gray lines.
And someone said I call hacks, and it's pretty much what it is.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Screw both of
Hey,
you.
I mean, I'm sorry. This is a $300 program. But this is what I use right here. Yep. You can go to the website and get the 30-day version. Then you can go to Pirate Bay to get the crack for it. But be careful going to Pirate Bay nowadays.
It's monitored, isn't it?
It's not that, man. They've installed all kinds of virus programs inside that shit. You get massive pop-ups.
It's always been like that, though.
It's gotten worse though, Fear. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, it's gotten so much worse. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I haven't really been downloading much since they took out LimeWire.
Well, once you can load up Pirate Bay and just click the search bar. Just click it, and you'll have 2 pop-ups.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's nasty. It's really dangerous. So if you go there, go at your own risk.
No, I haven't. Yeah, I miss LimeWire.
Well, this is what I use to record right here.
Yeah, I remember
And
LimeWire.
When I'm doing like today, I'll do a I'll use this today in a minute. Let me screen share this.
Sounds a bit dodgy to me.
There we go. I'll use this right here. This is legit to copy and grab today's video and download it to my computer in case it gets flagged or whatnot.
I can put the YouTube in the side chat, so if you want to like get that started, or does it only work when it's ended?
It only works when it's ended. That's why I leave and come back.
Gotcha.
This time we'll both have to leave Dub and then come back. Because we're both under the war on Commander Unshackled. So as soon as the show's over, we both got to leave so it can start rendering.
Yep. I'll just switch back to my
you can use this for any video on YouTube, by the way. So if you want, and it's free. Just go to clipgrab.com, download the program, and copy and paste the video, and it'll download it to your computer.
This sounds good. Be able to do all those how-to videos. Until I fixed my car, did all the water pump and everything. Dr. Google and Uncle YouTube.
Any other questions out there?
And you want to have a good way to rip music off a YouTube video to find the source?
Yeah, hold on. I'll show you that too.
Vid to mp3.com.
And then we'll send it back to Fear.
Yeah.
I didn't just say that live, did I?
mp3converters.com. YouTube converters.
I was gonna say YouTube has its own converter program put out by YouTube.
Right here.
So.
It
I
does.
just want something to identify the music.
Here we go.
Oh, if you want to identify the music, I think you can do that on, what is it, Spotify?
Yep, Spotify. But here goes. This is what I get.
Or you just use your phone and
yes, Siri. Get Siri. Be like, Siri, what song is this? And then play the music.
Oh, screw your iPhone, Peel.
If you want to get music, from YouTube and download it, go right here. This is YouTube's little thing.
Yep. But now that only works if you want the exact soundtrack that you're listening to.
Yeah.
Not if you're looking for a specific song that's in a clip.
Yep. This is what I use right here.
If you get a clip and it has a song within the whole audio, you just get Windows Live Movie Maker, and then you can just shrink the audio down.
Yeah, I got folders for everything.
I just use to identify a song. I just use Shazam.
Oh yeah, Shazam is awesome, dude.
Thank you, King. At least one person fucking.
Shazam's gotten way better. I would play test songs, and like within a second or two, it would know the song. I'm like, how the heck?
All right, let's go ahead and present Fear back. There you go, Fear.
All right.
It's all you, my man.
There's a lot of famous parody artists out there. They do songs, and I put the parody version and I put the real version. And to me, the intro sounds the same. But Shazam is like, nope, this is the real one. This is the parody. And I'm like, holy crap! Within like a second or two.
No, wrong one. Shit. It's not what I want.
iPhone sucks. Get yourself an Android.
Yeah, I've got an Android.
Android
I'm running the Samsung J3 2016, 316, and yeah, I run Shazam.
Oh yeah, I need to get fucking Thor. I need to find an 80.
Yeah, see, the problem with that Godscope is if you have a song that you don't know the words to, or like, you're at a club or whatever, And you want to know the
Right.
song that's playing?
That one.
All right. So what do we got here? We got the 110 days.
Sitting there wondering where all these detonators are coming from, and I'm like, oh, hang on, Roland's got detonators on death.
Now I just bring him back so that we can kind of get everything coming back. Because if you go too far, you'll get the triangle, and then you'll get the war horses coming at you, and we don't want that.
I use my Apollos. I use my
I
Apollos
just
in
went
this.
ground. Ground is so much easier.
Because they all clumped together, so I was able to stun them.
Yeah, I needed room for my air, so I just scrapped all my Apollos, and now this is a really good event for them. So I'm gonna have to go remake them, but then next event they'll probably have some. Hopefully they keep this iridium armor so I can rebuild my Apollos up.
And they're done. Nice and simple. I'll be able to pretty much micro hit a little bit over 5 minutes damage, maybe. Alright, so now I'm at the 145, 120, so I can pop shock ops and go for it. Hold on. No, where do I? Oh, wait there. A minute.
I haven't even done any of the the second track yet.
Oh, this is my 4th complete run through. So
yeah, once I get done with the main mission, I'll do that one.
What mission are you on now?
95, but I need some Thor. I need to get some missiles. This Starbase. I need to make some PKs.
Oh yeah, PKs are awesome in that.
Yep.
I drop a PK on that bottom bunker, like in the center. It'll knock the radio towers out, and then I hit the hunters in the cyclone or in the Tempest with cyclones, with Dina, and then just O-Titan the rest.
Pardon me.
That was a 7. Yeah. 2.7 mil XP. Man, I wish I had that.
Okay.
Coin it like Lonnie does.
I ain't gonna coin shit. Oh, that's cool.
Hey, what the fuck? There's a mine there. There's mines in these fucking things. I've never noticed that before.
The cave one.
In the 50, there's mines all down the middle.
I do not wear short shorts, so screw you, Godscope.
Phil wears short shorts.
Okay, well, that was something I was not expecting. Ah, there it goes.
Red Steel's calling you cheap, Peel.
Let him call me cheap.
Rather be the cheapest than a dumbass.
So that way it took 1 minute repair, 1 minute repair on this. That's 2 minutes repair, and then 2.5 minutes repair for Adra. You know, let's say 5 minutes of repair for that whole base. I mean, fuck. Doesn't get any better than that. Like, literally no effort to do the base, and you get very minimal repair. I'll go pop. I'll chuck that in, and then I'll go do the 140. The 120. Finish. Oh, that's good. 120.
Got a question for Shadow from YouTube. Red Steel wants to know if his Vanquisher shields work yet.
No, they don't.
Is he not here?
I'm here.
Huh.
So that, let me hit this. so I can.
There goes my answer.
You have fun putting Red Steel in a timeout, Shadow?
Hell yeah. Knowing that he's probably gonna come flatten me after the event.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have fun doing it too.
Get me my res.
Let me see here. Should really good tonight.
Yeah, we're running for over 4 hours.
And we got 53 people here still.
These guys are a glutton for punishment.
Oh, wait. About to pop my shock ups. Got to buy one too.
All right, if you've been here since the beginning, write something in the side in YouTube, whatever. Write tomato. There you go. Or not potato. There we go. Potato.
I actually just remembered I don't need PKs for the
I'd say
120.
clip size Scud Scope, but I don't know.
Blake Dog says we got no life. Your life is War Commander. War Commander is life. There's nothing outside of War Commander.
Pretty much.
That's good. Pretty much.
War Commander is not a matter of life or death. It's far more important than that. Okay, Godscope, Hunter, Iron
This is the
Hand,
120.
KS Man, Glenn.
Normally in this base, before I got the bone saw, I had to drop a PK here and a PK there just to take those front two out. Now,
Hey, Debo.
oh, two bone saws there.
Someone pass Debo the link. I don't have chat privileges.
1% to go, guys.
Let me kill that.
Ah, Bastin.
All right.
I hate that I got
Might
to
be a
keep
bit
copying
tedious.
from the little man.
I got it. God damn it! Shut up, Red Steel.
They don't matter anyways, Red Steel. They don't work for anyone with them being penetrated nowadays.
Hey, as long as he's not talking shit about me, I don't care. He'll start in a minute.
Debo's driving apparently.
Huh? I wanted Debo to come in and insult
Debo,
Shadow's Vink shields.
Hey, Debo, you're a police officer. You guys can drive and use the cell phone and use the laptop while eating a donut. Drinking a coffee with the other hand.
I hate that bloody acolyte. It annoys me. Damn it.
Pretty sure he just said that bloody acolyte annoys me. I'm not sure
Yes.
though.
I did.
All right,
Steel was asking.
Red Steel says, "What does Peel say? I
you,
can't
Red Steel.
understand him because he doesn't speak English."
Fuck you, Retsu. You started a whole bunch of shit with fucking Fell Hunter and all that.
Hey, Red Steel, you want to be our kangaroo translator? Kangaroo to English?
Boing, boing, boing.
That means hello. That means how are you?
Wow, somebody's been watching way too much Crocodile Hunter. Oh, hell yeah, 99%.
Hunter has a legit question. SK, what's the feeling on the size of the new air? Fury and Bonesaw are now 185 over 125 for hailstorms and cyclones.
Present me again, please.
I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things that I'll be honest.
He had to jump off earlier, Red Steel. And I don't really mind it, Hunter.
I don't know. The
185
size isn't
isn't
too
bad.
bad.
The which one?
You got 3,000 space, so 185 ain't nothing of it.
Yeah, not really. I mean, I mean,
Hulk, you have a
I
request
just
in you.
as long as my tunes ain't messed up, you can swap out.
You what, Phil?
I mean,
You
it's a
have a
pain in the ass,
request
but
in YouTube for you.
Oh, hang on, let me get back on YouTube. Who's it off?
It's Godscope.
Oh, what the fuck does he want?
Just look and see.
I'll have a look. 2 seconds.
Two of them. That was sneaky.
Godscope, shut your fucking mouth.
You tell him.
It's muffin, not muffin.
Sounds the same to me.
Yeah,
Muffin.
sounds the same.
Just because Godscope can't get muffin.
Muffin Ninja.
Oh, fuck KS Man of Varsity. When them both online, it's fucking bad news. Them two
Oh,
together.
they're usually here, so it's hilarious.
He said the fucking word.
And presenting, right?
No,
yeah.
You got muffin and then muffin.
Sounds the same.
Yeah, sounds the same.
It should. It
Oh, well.
should. I don't know.
Oh, fuck off.
I mean,
in theory, it should, because all the new stuff keeps getting workshops within.
As of right now, though, against the base, I mean,
yeah. I don't
KS,
know.
I don't think I'll wait for your birthday. I'll flash you right after the event.
Hey, Godscope.
Yeah, I'm not having any hope. I'm not having any hope for this new era in PvP.
I'm coming to flat you at the end of the event, God.
I already flattened him, so.
It's not muffin, it's muffin.
Hey, at least you'll get a test of that new setup, KS.
I'll come flat you as well, KS.
No, he's my new toy. You get Godscope.
make their kittens.
I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't hit your Godscope. Only if I was pissed off.
You don't have to hit him. You just send someone who knows someone who knows
Oh,
somebody.
screw you, Bumbles. I won't use air on KS base besides my Phantom.
Come on.
That's just asking for a bunch of extra repairs.
We don't love you, God. I wish this 1% would fucking over you. I'm sat here waiting.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, why? So we can only get one part?
Everyone's waiting. That's
Yeah.
nobody's actually doing the event. That's why
I'll
it's.
finish my 80 parts.
I just
I only
disconnected,
need
but
7.
I'm not in a rush because, like I said, my fucking Juggernaut is still.
Oh, I
like,
just need to get rid of his
22.
damn missile bastion Godscope, and I'll be fine. Drop his 2 rail guns and then finish off with ground. I already know where you'll be, KS. Either 12 or 27. And you know what? I can always ask Godscope to send me your cords as well. Seriously? You don't keep one in? Okay, then I won't need my Phantom.
Alright, so we got. What do we call it here? So now.
I'll
see if we can
flash
get
you then as well, KS.
See if we can get this up.
I'll just chase you
course.
to your leaderboard ranking. You'll have to go drop down to 0 and not hit anything for me not to flash you.
Someone sounds like they're having a rough time in the back.
Oh yeah. What's wrong, little shitbag?
They did not like the coffee.
Choked on my coffee.
Yup.
You fucking spilled it. Now you're choking on the coffee. Jesus Christ. Go make me a sandwich.
No.
Yes, we want a sandwich.
Me too. I like
I'm
salami and cheese, please.
Sandwich.
I'll have a chicken one, please, and a chicken and cheese. Well, but make sure it's cooked. Like
I can't
grilled one, yeah. Oh, who the fuck's that?
I want to smoke
Alright.
a cigarette, and you all up in my
Question-
jargon here.
Question for the panel: what do you upgrade first? Hades, Bonesaw, or Hammer?
Hell, Hades. Hades.
Hades.
Hades.
Bonesaw.
If you ain't got your 80 elite herald parts, go for Hades. Even though level 1 will do the base. As of last week, I'll put it that way. So, you know, could potentially be changed next week, but as of last week, you can do it with a level 1.
Get them up to at least getting all your faction units up to level 5 take only 5 days. Just so everyone knows. Each, yes. But 5 days, it's not that much when you think about it.
See, Hunter asked, what do you think the next faction will be? I think it might be the Sentinels versus the Survivors as like a counterattack. Since we smashed them this event, they might do a reverse counterattack.
See, that's the 120 with no missiles. Just 2 bone saws. Yeah, you can use a hammer instead. You don't have to use the thingy.
What units are in those factions too? Sentinels got Purifier, Ardra. Yeah.
There's no Ardra. They are not hitting you with an Ardra.
Oh, no, but he's asking what units count as Sentinels.
Sorry.
I believe Acolytes are up in there too. No, Acolyte, yeah. Pretty much everything in the Sentinel base. Vindicators.
Helps to realize I'm muted.
Apparently, Preserver.
I'm gonna hop off for a bit.
Preservers are
there. Talk
Good, take care, bro.
I might be back for the after show. I don't know.
Oh, there we go. There we go, Iron Hand. Unshackled faction. I like that.
We already have a wave named after us. It might as well.
Yep. And there's a post by Wrong Thinker. He said he watched the past 2 shows. So
what are they going to do? They're going to create two new factions, Unshackled and BV.
No, that won't happen. There will never be there won't be a faction for us.
And there you go. That's the 120 done with no damage, technically. Free repair.
Vindicator, Purifier, Kara, Sheila, Fury, Nah, Sheila wasn't a Sentinel because she was. I don't think so because Kara got her arm ripped off, so she was working with the Sentinels, but then she like.
No, Kara was a prisoner.
Actually, no, I don't want that there.
Kara's a survivor.
Let's go that one. Where is it?
Dobber.
Yeah. Apollo's getting upgraded to level 5 at least. Yeah, I mean they melt the Furies if you have them covered with like not Furies, the what are those things called? Militia. I mean my Orin does. So I assume the Apollos would as well, as long as you have them covered with like Titan drones, or whatever.
Alright, so this is the 140 guys.
Yeah, Kara, Sheila's sister. They were both POWs from the Sentinels. Yep. There's so many different stuff, man. They should come out with a chart with all this stuff.
So you should be able to use Kara as healer in these faction bases.
True, but I don't know if
yeah, I do this. You start off with this. That warhorse will come at you. Grab one of them onto that warhorse too.
I just got a notification that Jenna's doing something on what you call it, PS4. Let's see if I can click this.
Hey, the timer's begun.
Now I do drop a PK on this one right there. Somewhere.
So now waiting for the bases.
Oh, it's coming from up there now. That's not a good spot. That's a terrible, really bad spot. That's good. Let's retreat them. Right. Yeah. Now, I like using these just because they're safer. Take out these Vindicators. Not worth accidentally screwing up and getting damage. Okay. Even though I probably will screw up at some stage. So forgive me.
Bone saw, Glenn. If you're gonna upgrade any, I'd upgrade the bone saw before I did the disruptor.
Oh God, don't do the disruptor, please.
That disruptor is just a waste of a unit, for my opinion.
It is. It really, really is.
For sale?
No, he's outside. I'm nervous.
Yeah.
Supposedly it does serious damage to infantry, but we gotta test it.
Yeah, my disruptor is at level 2.
Dad, you're live. I can watch you live.
Yeah, don't.
Why? 'Cause it's boring? I bet.
Please don't.
Because you don't play War Commander.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try it.
Shadow, you haven't
got to my car.
you haven't taught your daughter how to play War Commander yet?
God no. Oh, you gave me a butterscotch. That was so nice of you.
Give it.
Wow.
No, give it.
You just threw it into my hand.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, what now? Yell udders.
that's the actual.
Here we go. Boss bases are here.
You're not worth $15 though. Ow.
So I'm taking a bit more damage than I normally would in this burst, but that's okay.
Wait a minute. So you're gonna be at where are you going? Where's this at? Oh. Why do I gotta pay this much money when you're right across the fucking street? You don't even have to ride a bus. You can walk.
I'm not walking.
You lazy heifer.
Oh, Jesus.
Come on.
All right, I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Okay. Drinks will be provided.
Yeah, I know. I gotta give you 50 so you can have pizza. Some shit ass pizza from Little Caesars or something.
Hey, Little Caesars is that place.
They will also have the whole day, so they'll also have breakfast, they'll have the lunch, and then they'll have the supper.
What do you need all that food for?
So I can eat, so
But
I can
you're fat.
consume. I'm not fat.
You're fat.
No.
You need a diet.
I'm not like you.
Oh. I'm slowly seeing that $15 get whittled down.
War.
I see goddamn $14.50. All right, go away. Here goes your butterscotch. Take my keys. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't want you going out there.
Why?
Because you're dressed like a whore. Ow!
And there's
Violence
the
brings violence.
There's the 140 done, but it fucked up a bit. That's okay. I don't need Roland for now.
That's what you get for moving to that room. Suck it up, Buttercup. You'll be all right. Oh shit, it's dropped.
Now, I'm 145.
I'm sorry. Brianna, I'm sorry. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go get a bottled water.
All right. Now for the 145, I change up my tune a bit.
I thought Shadow was telling his daughter to go away because the boss bases were, the jug bases were down.
Super fucking spinning wheel of death. Oh, there we go. Some shit to collect. Too much res.
Yes. Works.
Nope, don't want that. So Okay, that's that. Oh, 30 minutes. That's disgusting. Where's that one? There it is. 2.5 minutes. Damn. Back in there. And he's got like half an hour, 23 minutes. So we'll leave him repair. That's the 2 I need. This is how I hit the 145s.
Alright.
Yeah, that's right. What time we got? 40 minutes, sweet.
Yes, Hunter, I drink bottled water. Jesus Christ.
Someone's playing War Commander in a booming hurricane.
They need to pull that mic away from their mouth.
It's not me.
Not me either.
Shit, have I got my mic get too far close to my ass again? Oh, fuck.
That the hole that the microphone goes up to is your mouth.
Alright, somebody mute that shit. Oh, we got dead air.
Got dead air?
Dead air. Somebody fucking speak.
What happened?
Well, most of us are doing the boss bases now.
Yeah, yeah. I am.
Share one love.
I will after I do this one. I'm about done with it already.
I will also. This is almost done. So this one is done.
They need to give more than one fucking part.
Yeah.
I can't stand that one part bullshit.
Three parts. Not too bad.
To be honest, that should be the average.
So as you guys can see, I've these on fire at will, and then I use my fine liberators to shock the things.
Wow.
My poor air.
Okay, I will start a another one, double.
All right, Daba, go ahead and present them.
Oh, gotta do something else first. Almost forgot.
There you go. You're presenting.
Okay.
Make sure you keep your cheat engine off.
Now the trick to do it this way is make sure you keep your liberators nice and close, because you don't want to really get hit by one of these.
I think they took over the screen share real quick, Fear.
Oh, what?
To do the boss base.
They could have told me at least. I wouldn't have done this base.
We're telling you now.
Well, that defeats the point.
Did you not hear us saying, "Hey, let's show a buff base"?
You didn't say let's show a boss base.
Yeah,
I
you
did.
Oh, well, that fucking defeats the purpose of everything I'm doing right now. All you guys said was we're doing boss bases.
He did.
I did. Go watch on the replay.
No,
I'm pretty sure it was before. It was after I started this. You better be doing that boss base really quick, at least, with low damage.
Fuck that. Take 10 minutes.
Yeah, it has to be acceptable damage.
I got a video up there. It takes me like less than. Whoa, where are they going? Where the fuck are they going? The fuck are they going?
Well, fair. Let's agree that everybody has his own way of doing a base.
I put a video out there so you guys can. I haven't put on the Unshackled yet, though. I think.
Well, it took less time than I thought to get dinner.
That's I can hit
That's
that aggressive.
pissed off.
Notice there are also bone saws up here. If you guys want them, you don't have to take them. Yep. Go, fire will.
My drones are flying behind my fucking sandstorm again.
I've got a cookie in my pocket. Guarantee for a cookie. 10 seconds later.
What the hell is that?
What is what?
Sound like somebody's TV commercial.
Leave Audra there. Let the others take some of the damage.
Holy crap.
Come on. Stop fucking moving forward, you bitch.
See, first Shadow's bank. First Shadow's bank shields don't work. Now his sandstorm don't work.
Oh, my sandstorm works fine. He just my Titan likes to move forward when I don't want him to, and I don't like putting on the shield because it stops all the drones from moving too.
I noticed while using Roland, if you get him up to speed and you hit defend or stop, he'll continue to move as he slows down. Alright, noise me. Well, Venom says in YouTube, Fear, just do the base over. Practice makes perfect.
I'm not going to do the base over because I've got to do the 150 and the 155 with shock ops. I don't want to waste it and buy another one. So hurry up, Hellfire.
Why?
So I can screen share the other bases.
I will get it in one go. So is that fast enough?
I guess.
That's a level 29 Juggernaut out there, folks.
Yep.
I was saying, you might as well take that avalanche out there, too.
Come on, give me 7. Oh, 2 will do.
Thanks, Shadow.
Yo.
Now you can't be mad at Kickstarter anymore. You were complaining about one part, so they increased your payout by 50%.
For this one time.
100%. They doubled your payout. I mean, you can't even be mad at that.
Oh no, I can be.
Well, that's a 60. The 180 done.
Yeah, Double, can you screen share me back? Can you present me back?
You're an impatient bitch. You know that, right?
I am.
One part.
I want to
see
make
how
sure I
long-
can show all these bases while I've got the thing on.
Let me stall it as long as I can.
Oh, it's got 5 parts.
Jabba, don't be a dick.
Good job.
Do it. Thank you.
I could just like yank it off and then have you watch yourself. Talk to yourself again.
Well, that'd be bad for the community. I'm doing this for the community, not for you. So
Still, you don't need to be so impatient.
I'm very
That-
impatient today. I'm sorry.
That and you know, I think they would laugh on YouTube if like we were just screen sharing somebody else.
When I got my shock ops running, I'm very impatient. That's just how I am.
See, Venom, 200% is whatchamacallit? Be 3. 200% of 1 is 2. Adding 2 to 1 is 3.
Oh yeah.
100% increase. 100% of 1 is 1. So you add 1 to 1 and 2.
Dead air.
Yeah, there was. I kind of flaked out myself here. Yeah, that's as far as you need to go, bitch. Get back over here. Stop it. Shit annoys me, boy. I can't stand the AI sometimes. I truly fucking can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
I mean, god damn, you want it to stop, not move, not go anywhere, but you don't want to hit the defensive thing. But goddamn, if you don't want to creep on forward, then the hunter's like, "Ha got you, bitch."
Yeah.
Bye. And you're like, "Oh, you bitch." That's where I get most of my fucking damage. I get most of my damage because the shit creeps forward while I'm trying to do something else.
Starts chasing them.
Say something. Anything.
What?
Anything.
Okay.
Something.
I'm here to make sure there's no more than 30 seconds of dead air time.
Okay.
Before somebody says something.
Can't help it.
I'm gonna take Dubber's advice and drop that PK down here. Seems to work really pretty well. Like right there, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, he won't have
Alright.
dead air. He'll have massacred air.
History is being made. Peel's actually listening to somebody.
Hey!
I was that somebody. I was that somebody. You're welcome, community.
No. Peel had already had that in his head. He already knew the answer. He's just.
All right.
He's just.
Making you feel good about yourself, Daba.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
Someone
fine.
has to make Double feel good.
See?
Hey, all I'm saying is Wrong Thinker came to my post and said, very good poll, so that's all I need.
That is true.
Hey, let me tell you something. I gotta thank TJ for posting it up there. I didn't even notice the Unshackled name.
Me neither. I don't read that stuff.
I didn't even fucking notice it. Now, that shit's awesome. Oh, are you speaking, you little shitbag? That's what I thought.
There's a request for Shadow to do a 160 again for Brady.
I will do it in a minute.
That's another.
I'm not, man, these bases are very easy. I'm doing it with micro healed air and a fucked up Jericho.
I'm talking about the
Arrow Hunter, I tried.
Did he say 160 or 180?
160.
Oh, the 160. Oh,
There is no 180.
My bad.
Juggernaut, but
If we talk about the Juggernaut base,
I'll do the 160 soon. This base is done, and then it's just the 155, and then I got to do the 160. So.
Darnell says I was a little disappointed with Kicksback because they didn't add 4 heroes on the event.
Where the fuck are you going, you cocksucking bitch?
To the grocery store.
Ah, damn, boy. This AI is starting to piss me off. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I heard the
my
comment.
fucking my air is already 1 bar red because it likes to move forward when I don't want it to.
For some strange reason, it's been lurching all day today.
Oh, it can lurch another fucking direction. Okay, this shit going where it's going now is just not gonna work.
It's the purple paint scheme. That's what it is.
I don't have that shit on here.
It looks purple.
That's the 150 done.
Purple? What's purple?
No, I'm just looking in the Hangouts, and the Omega or the Titan on the screen look kind of purplish. So I thought I'd.
You remember how I did the 155?
Probably my monitor setup.
Oh, I was going to say, is that a new paint job?
The Barney Titan.
The Barney Titan.
That's what I want to see is if somebody's going to hack it, make it comical. Make like a pink Legion or a purple Titan or like a red.
There are no proper people like that. They're just people who steal crap off the web and then throw that stuff on our game. You know, cut and paste, copy and paste stuff. It's not. And who really puts the effort into cheating at a game like this is pretty damn sad.
All right, question for the panel from Darnell. What do you guys think about the prizes, the prize list? What's your opinion?
I think they're pretty decent.
Except for some of the prices, yeah. A couple of the units, I will give you, I will agree with you on that.
I think the main reason why they've priced the bone saw so high is because there's not much else to get.
Yeah, and
So
they've made it a required unit for a lot of the time. I mean, not a required unit. They made it a unit to help.
Because the payout, I think because the payout is so high for a full clear, you know, you get just under 1.2 mil. They need something for people to kind of spend it.
Yeah, but that's what the sector bar was for.
And I'll be honest, guys, don't get me wrong, the Gold Tempest is a great deal, but the Hades is an even better one.
Yeah.
Everybody's forgetting about that fucking Hades. I'm gonna get 2 more Gold Tempests, maybe 3, and then I'm gonna spend the rest on Hades.
Yeah, so far I was a dumb fuck. I went out and the first thing I bought was the trophy.
I did too. Fuck everything else. I wanted that goddamn trophy.
Do you want to know the sad thing? I'm sitting right now.
I always buy the trophy first.
I'm sitting right now at 759,000, and I think once I hit the 800,000, I'm probably going to buy the trophy before I even get a Tempest or anything else, which means I have to build back another 500,000 for that.
I think I'm on $2 million now.
Yeah, I've got the trophy, 2 bone saws, and a Gold Tempest so far.
I got the trophy, 2 bone saws, and I haven't spent any more. I'm sitting on just like 1.5 million, I think.
Trophy and 6 bone saws, nothing else.
And I'm only looking to get 2 Tempests, another bone saw, and the trophy. So I don't know. With 2 days, I think it's probably doable.
So far, I have 5 bone saws, 2 expert hailstorms, 5 expert nimbus, the trophy,
Good.
and the engine for the juggernaut.
Oh yeah, that was the first.
I jumped all over that too.
That was the first thing I got.
Did you just step away from the computer again, or what?
The 600K was such a good deal for that Omega Juggernaut or that Juggernaut part, right?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
It's such a good tech. 600K was beautiful.
Right, time for the 155.
Have you spent a lot of your XP, Peel? I'm sorry, I'm asking you to repeat. I'm sure you probably told us already.
No, I haven't actually.
No?
I've only bought the Juggernaut Tech and 2 Bone Saws so far.
Okay.
Yeah, most of it's still there. 3 mil just sitting there.
Cool.
Release the hounds. Release the dogs.
I like how in the, I think it was the 70 base, the Spectre one, Archangel one, they say, oh yeah, we sent you air support, and they send one hailstorm in front of it.
It dies.
And even if you
Yeah,
send it to
one
the hunter,
hailstorm on
it won't die.
The
Like,
hunter
the only reason I would use that is to hit the hunter, and you can't even make it to the hunter and kill it.
And I'm back. Alright, so I've already got 13 minutes of repair on my Ardra to start with when I go into this base.
Yeah, you're presenting and all that.
Yeah, I just like to double check.
I know you don't trust me, but you can trust me.
No, it's just, I just like double checking to make sure it's like working.
Yeah, first rule of adulthood: don't ever trust anyone who says "trust me."
If this wasn't live, yeah, you don't trust me, but since this is live and we have
Trust me, this beer is low alcohol percentage.
Trust me. They know I'm borrowing the car.
Trust me, there's nothing in this drink.
Why the fuck are my dogs running away from him?
Especially since I'm under the Unshackled logo, I gotta be a good boy today.
Pretty much.
Exactly, see? I've got rules I gotta follow.
Now, see that Unshackled logo just means you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You're right.
You go right ahead with that.
That's when I get a PM from Shadow and be like, yeah, we can't use you on the show anymore.
Oh, I thought you meant I thought you meant your tag. You're still on.
I know.
Tag.
Dylan from the known Shadow, he'd probably just do it live. Yeah, so Double Phoenix ain't gonna be doing no more shows with us.
I'm a polite kind of guy.
Let's have a minute silence for Double Phoenix.
No, see, the one thing about this show, about Shadow and Dr. Phil, they wouldn't let us do that stuff unless we respected them. They don't have to worry.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
At all.
That's interesting.
That's 4.
4 Punishers, Ardra.
Purifiers.
Oh, three Purifiers in Ardra and the.
No, 4 Purifiers in Ardra.
Oh, okay.
Why is that one period? Why is Arja's just like looking away?
Okay, yeah, now I see the extra.
I'm not using it because I'm trying just to even up the damage.
That's bullshit.
Should put 2 on 2.
No, that's all good. I'm just evening up the damage. What annoys me is that Ardra moves so much faster than normal Purifiers.
There will be a speed tech.
No, Arja's already loaded.
No, I'm saying
Purifier's already loaded. I'm gonna say
they'll have you take something out to replace it with that. That's what I'm saying.
And then they'd have to give us 3 ticks for that.
Boom! Oh no, I don't want that. Shove Ardra right up here.
Tesla Tower. Oh no.
See, you can bait that stupid thing.
Down back. No, you stupid thing. Right. Retreat. No, don't attack my Juggernaut. You do too much damage to him. Okay, what do I want? Is the length on that? Does anyone know?
What?
No, don't worry. There we go. That's
Loki, few questions on YouTube. First one is Loki's asking, do any of us use the X mouse button control? I guess it means like
I do religiously. I do
Well-
it whenever I have a whole bunch of liberators.
Well, only if I have. I don't do it if I have a full platoon of them. If I got
No.
about 15, I will. But any
Again-
more than about 20, then it doesn't really help.
No. But yeah, I should have said you want to have like 15, 10, 15.
They just kind of go into a big circle and they'll still AOE will still hit them.
Well, my thing is once they are broken into that nice little circle or oval, then I can highlight half of the group and spread it out further and have half the group attack one target and half the group attack another. That's how I use it more tactically. I don't hit X and then hit fist or hit X and then send them to a target because they're just going to crunch back up again. So
Yeah, I'm back. Just for reference, I didn't do anything. Juggernaut, target the very corner there. When I send in my libs to kill the railgun, and that way they kind of they soak the damage, and then railgun on the very corner one. Okay. Then you just move down one by one. I can't remember which one I have to hit, but that's the second
that
one
would
in.
be the second. I think it's fourth one down.
That's the third one in. You got play. You can just keep testing it in.
Yeah.
I haven't actually paid attention to which one I need to hit.
It's the fourth one.
So now we be careful. Good, got that.
Someone out there's asking, what's the use for trophies?
You can hide shit in it.
Prestige.
There's also something else. I guess we could tell them, Daba, because it doesn't work for PvP. It does work for PvE.
Yeah. Lag.
Yeah, lag.
I just do that.
Yeah.
That's what it was. If you put
Your
enough
Juggernaut
trophies,
will-
it'll lag your enemy out.
Your Juggernaut will take a bit of damage from this. Can't remember which wall I got to hit. Hope it's that one. Please. Yes. Right, now I end attack, because fuck that, and dealing with that shit. This is where you go in slow and steady.
Yep, here we go. Glenn says trophies create lag in your base.
That they do. I'll be right back, guys.
They also create lag for your opponent.
Well, technically, they're not supposed to. The animations are supposed to cease when you started the attack sequence as part of that whole timer countdown. But I don't know. I'm neither here nor there. I have never paid attention to the few people that I attacked. So I'm not a good person to talk about that. But
I think the fire is still, like the fire on the skulls, I think still works.
yeah, but as far as like the rotating things, I don't think they. For example, the thorium one, spinning 3 prongs, that stops moving. I know that for a fact because I've seen it. It freezes, so I don't know.
Now, just to notice, this will take quite a while to kill these things, but it's worth it. Look at that nice splash. Baits it out, and then you can just kill it on its own. Oh, I can't see the health bar. Literally worst spot for it to have gone. Let's see if I can get something else out to help me kill it.
What are you baiting out?
The tank.
I can't do anything.
Oh, the Juggernaut.
No, just the warhorse things.
Longhorn or fat horn or
Bighorn.
dude.
You know what? Okay. I'll retreat.
Hornet.
Retreating my shield squad so I can bring out what is it? Adra.
You see, unfortunately, where it positioned itself, he can't even really tell how much damage he's put on it. It could take him forever, and he wouldn't really.
It'll be dead now pretty soon.
Oh yeah, but
like
I'm
red.
Previous to bringing out the.
I can't see shit. I know it's just like right.
I had one base, and one of the air units decided to fly right over top of what the building I was trying to target, as if it knew. Like, I'm going to target that. Nope, fuck you. I'm going to hover over top. I was like, damn it. It was a pain in the ass to acquire.
And he's telling me this is Audra. Look at it. It's taking it down, but it's taking its time.
And you got to watch you're not getting hit by that.
I'm getting hit by the blitz, but it's okay. I'm not worried about damage from the blitz. How did I take out through this spot? Cannot remember. Gonna have to retreat that. Bring Sheila back out. Get my concussion on.
Shoot them and where they don't shoot you.
Yep.
That's how you do any base in the event. Shoot the enemies and they don't shoot you. Or shoot them and don't get shot. Best advice I can give. Yeah, I'm here. I'm Hunter. I'm watching YouTube, attempting to play my event, and live streaming and all this stuff too.
Oh, that is beautiful. As you can see, I'm swapping between targets to try to minimize. Oh, no, fuck it up. They're not splash concussion. Oh, fuck.
And see, that's where holding shift and clicking will work, so this way they don't misclick.
No, because you gotta shift click isn't gonna help.
Why not? See right there was a misclick.
Yeah, but I need to target I need to target them specifically because the splash is like really
Hold shift and then it'll only target individual units. So you just keep clicking in between them, and this way it won't misclick. Like the 3 or 4 that you have.
Forward, you cocksucking fucker.
I would love to hear a person catch this part of the conversation having never played the game or seen or heard anything from this group. Because all they hear is, just do it. No, man, I'm targeting things. Oh, you cocksucker.
Shit aggravates the fucking hell out of me.
Nah, delete
it. This part I do just kind of take a little bit of damage to my Juggernaut just to make sure I can kill these.
So Hunter, if you notice Peel when he was clicking real fast, his SF moved up a little bit and inched up. Now, if he was holding shift, it wouldn't.
That was mainly because they killed one of my commandos that was in front.
Yeah, because he was having trouble. The splash wasn't concussing more than one unit at a time or one guy at a time. So he was getting damage he otherwise wouldn't have.
There was a couple. Yeah. I'm watching the stream back now, and you clicked a couple times on the ground that lynched him forward.
Yes, sometimes, but that wasn't the main thing.
That's what I was trying to explain to Hunter because he has a question. Can you show an example of what you meant by the shift key with the mouse button? That's what I was trying to explain. Peel, he was clicking real fast, and he clicked and accidentally moved his units up. So if you hold shift, they won't move on the ground.
Now it's just a matter of creeping forward bit by bit by bit.
When you hold shift and click, and only move if it can target the unit. And so when you're mass click spamming like he was, you'll be good. Or like I was earlier. Or like Hellfire was about 4 or 5 hours ago. Like when Hellstorms. Yeah, Loki's got it. I used it right back when the Hellstorms would suicide because you target something after it got destroyed.
Quick. Fire. Yes.
Don't do it, it's a trap.
Come on. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at that. Perfect. 1 second. Just in time. What a perfect way to finish that base.
You did have 32 minutes,
fuck that. This wasn't my first attack anyway. It's just I didn't want to start another attack.
I know. It sucks when you have one building at the far end and you have to start another attack, and you gotta wait for your friggin' unit to drive all the way to the back of the base.
Well, there's Juggernaut bases done until next event.
Nice.
80 out of 80 parts.
Good job.
Now you can help me next event, right?
So
No,
this is the one
I'm helping.
Let's see if I can get there fast enough. Fuck, gotta wait for them to go back. Alright.
9 hours.
That over here. Where are my detonators? There they are. Alright. So here's the 160, guys. I'll get there just in time, so I'll still be able to use shock. So that's going to make it a lot easier if I... Actually, I might not.
You're not. You only got 4 minutes, so... Well, you'll get 2 attacks in.
I'm just thinking
If you're not holding the whole thing.
Would it be quick on my first attack?
Yeah.
I love how they got the snow on this fish.
I'll show you guys the damage I took from the 155 just after I finish this. I just really want to do this. And mind you, where is it? My I need one. Oh my god! Fucking there's the misclick. Sorry guys.
Hold shift.
Oh, that's not going to stop me from accidentally clicking on fucking end attack.
Hold shift when you hit end attack.
Right.
Hold on.
Alright, who the fuck is breathing in here like they're jerking off?
It's Dubba. It's Dubba. It's fucking Dubba.
No,
I'm like miles away from my mic, man.
It's paint.
Alright, so you'll notice as I come past here, I will just get hit by that, but it's no damage worth worrying about. Also, just for reference, you bring it in from here, you can target that. I'm not going to kill it in time before the shit spawns, so I'm running away. Kill that. See? If we're lucky, they stop moving. Come back here. Fuck off! Go away from me!
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll have to kill that later.
Yeah, I don't even mess around with them. As soon as they spawn, I end attack. I'll re-attack it again and move into position and put damage on the building.
You mainly want to kill this one. Will that hit me? Please don't hit me. 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 Please don't hit me.
Now it's hitting you.
Ruby says, fuck you, Fear. I'm going to flatten you.
It's not Ruby, but...
I don't care who it is. One part. You can kiss my ass, motherfucker.
Come on. Quick.
What you talking about, Willis? I'm done hitting these bases for now. I'll hit them next
this.
drop. I gotta repair my airs
No,
on my toes.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Grab them. Take them down here. And you hit fist. Right, closer here. That whole area out.
Oh, dude, I use my bone saw. I can waste.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. This works a bit better. I like it.
Yep.
Nope. Retreat. Attack now. See if I've got time left on that. Hopefully. Come on. Yes. Please. If I can start the attack in time, we're good. Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's not him breathing like a fucking dead man. There's Cliff. There's him mouth fucking the microphone. Damn. Sounds like he was just it sounds like he was mouth fucking the damn thing.
I don't want to know.
I swear.
I really don't want to know.
Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. So close. You gotta stop there. Why are you not stopping? I meant to stop.
Why don't
like
you,
that.
Fear, why don't you retreat them? They'll go back down there and you can pull them back out.
Takes too much time. Too lazy.
Just sit back. Big bowl of popcorn.
Yeah, I retreat them. I don't wait. I'll retreat the Furies. Little acolytes run down there. I'll end attack, and then I'll go get the building.
Mm-hmm. Now I worked the left side, then I came back and worked the right side, and then I worked in from behind.
Man, that acolyte, he's like, I'm gonna fuck you up. Don't run, bitch. Come on, bring it.
I'm just gonna
I outrange you, motherfucker.
Come on, I can take it.
I'm just gonna stay right where you.
Brothers, avenge me! I've been watching way too much Viking.
No, I don't want the other ones coming too.
Oh, you take it and you like it.
That's
I
right.
was just saying, you know them preservers do like no damage, right?
Yeah, I know, but I still don't want
Oh,
Cause you got two. I use
you may
one.
not
and I
want
take
to,
some
but
base.
they want to rumble.
to. Fuck off.
Don't do it. Don't listen to them. Go after them. You can take them. Look, you're making them run.
Just kill them.
Yeah, come on. You got 4 minutes. Plenty of time.
Right there, right there. Hit the leader.
Smack him, Fear.
I think
Take
he froze
him.
up.
You can do it. Have faith.
I think he froze.
All right.
Oh, you.
No, it's real. All right.
What the hell you bringing all them for in?
I don't know. I done killed all that with my bone saw.
Hell yeah, you got 2 of them. You pretty much do the whole base with those 2.
Exactly.
I like using these.
Way too many tunes and way too much effort.
Watch me get wrecked. Or that comes at me.
Should have used a bone saw. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go ahead and unlock my 3rd one.
Big bowl of popcorn.
X.
Prizes.
No. No.
Should have used a bone saw.
Yep.
Hey, do I need to delete a Tempest to get one of these gold Tempests if I already got 20?
Yes.
Yes. If you've already maxed out your build, you have to delete one.
No, you don't, because it's different
You can't
now.
have you can't have
They
21
changed
built.
Yeah.
Unless they changed it, you can't have
No,
21 built.
no, it's different. You can't have
Well-
21 built, but Shadow doesn't have 20 Tempests built, does he?
No, I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Why
That's
the
what
fuck
you
do you have
have.
20 Tempests built?
That's
Because
the question we were answering. So yeah, you got to delete one before you.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta go scrap.
You can have 60 Tempests unlocked, but you can only have 20 built. You can have 20 regular, 20 silver, and 20 gold.
Yep.
All right, scrap. I guess I'll go ahead and scrap 4 of them.
Well, scrap. I was gonna say scrap them one at a time as they.
Scrap, fuck that, scrap all but the gold.
Yeah, I'm not
if
getting
you want
that
to, the
many
silver.
gold.
Well, yeah,
The
but I
gold-
mean, how
The
many
gold
silver? do you
take
need?
days to build, so you got to have Tempest coverage while they're being built.
All right, there. Just unlock my next one.
Screw that coin.
Start building it. That ain't happening.
Suzanne's got what level are your purifiers and hammers and libs for that matter? 'Cause we actually did do a 110 base earlier, somewhere ages ago. We've got libs, purifiers, and hammers. And
I'm sure
Hunter, I'm reading.
all of Fear's equipment is maxed out when it comes to his libs and his hammers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got purifiers max level as well, or are they like?
Yeah, they're max.
Yeah. See.
I'm no, not gonna. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, I'm just gonna take the damage.
Well, I used to have some surrounding my base. I put a ninja plat and one tempest in there, and everybody goes straight for that fucking tempest, and then the ninjas would surprise them.
Boom, motherfucker!
Yeah, but that shit got kind of costly, kind of fast. So.
Yep, they cyclone the tempest and then Omega Titan the rest.
Yeah, but see, they wouldn't see the ninja, so they would just bring in, they bring Dina in.
Yeah, they might lose Dina, but then they would.
Yeah, still losing Dina for one plat is great. Yeah, I use buggies too. I mean, it was one of those.
Nope.
It was a troll platoon, like when people used to put a ferry with ninjas in it.
Yeah, pretty much. I was testing them out. The only way to upgrade them is to destroy them. So I figured, what the fuck? I'll go ahead, in the middle of a war, I'll throw them out there.
Yeah.
They'll get
still piss me off, Dabba, even these days. Because I have to send hailstorms for my Titan at them, and that just takes way too long to kill.
I want a floating something like the ninja where it's like invisible but floating. That would be fun, like a ferry.
Yeah, it's called an Omega Phantom.
No, but I want something I can put in my tune, so this way you have to search the whole map, the whole area just for this floating, like a stealth ferry, for instance. So this way, I could have an ERM down, but then the stealth ferry be floating around.
Did you guys ever ever get more than a couple of those flak ordnance?
Kill it.
They used to be good until the Omega Titan came out.
Run over there and kill that.
They just don't do enough damage anymore. The Titan.
Oh, they do is full gold tech, but why are you gonna full gold tech infiltrators?
Hey Bumbles, if you got 12 parts and 5 bases, be grateful some people got 6 parts and 5 bases.
That's the
some people got 5 parts and 5 bases.
Yeah. Like Lonnie's luck with the O Phantom, he had 80 parts and 80 bases.
It was 30-something parts and 30-something Omega Phantom.
That comes up and ruins my
thing. It was all one part.
Yeah. Done.
So.
Well done.
Good and faithful servant.
All right, now let's go back and check all the repair about. Come on. Bag.
Took long enough.
You can open YouTube back up.
Farmer Blade says to find a stealth fairy, look in the closet.
Oh. Get out my gun!
Alrighty.
Get out of the closet.
So yeah, I took a bit of damage to the because of an SF, or that one. Yeah.
Pretty sure that fairy's in Peel's closet, so I'm not going anywhere near Australia.
Yeah, Hunter, not many people are fans of the sector goal bases. Who here likes the sector goal base?
I don't.
Here it comes. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I ain't saying shit.
He's too busy counting his repair time.
No, my air is fucking blown.
Jackass. God's scope and peel sitting in a tree.
Why me and Godscope?
Works for me.
Just out of curiosity, why us?
I don't like how. I mean, I hit 5 fucking bases and I got almost no parts. I got 3 parts out of 5. Everything else was 1 part, 1 part, 1 part.
Yep.
What's that repaired?
So you got 8 parts out of 5 bases, right?
Yeah.
So that was the liberators I used in the 155. So you see, I could micro heal every single one of them. Well, instant heal every single one. Let's see what I got in here.
Yeah. Why not, Peel?
Yeah, why not?
I think you two would make a great couple.
That's one purifier.
No.
Second purifier. 6 minutes to that one. Roger in there.
There's a suggestion, Shadow. If you hold the shift key at the reward, you'll get 80 parts. So
Yeah.
You should try it for YouTube just to verify if it's true or not.
No. I'm at the 105 base. I got to wait a little bit. At least get micro heal some of my air.
So I took 6 minutes to that one. I took half an hour to the Juggernaut. I took 7 minutes to Ardra because she already had like 13 or 14 minutes of damage when I started the thing. 8.5 minutes to that one. 10 minutes to that one. So no, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I just got 2 shock crashes back to back, and all my ears did.
Let's check out what I got here. So here,
that's from a 105.
I killed off 6.
I'm about to hit 105.
Killed off 6 detonators. So 1 minute. If it's heal them all singly, it's 1 minute each, and then I can instant heal them.
I mean, I killed off all the sidewinders and the militia with Ardra only. Just was killing off the tempests, and that's when it shock crashed.
My lazy ass, I gotta go collect res so I can build missiles.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
I just realized I went to go build a missile. It's like, oh no.
Well, I need to build my other bone saw, so.
Cool.
8 bases, 10 parts. Fuck them.
She's a pain in the ass, ain't it?
And two of those bases gave you 2 parts each, didn't they?
No, 1 gave me 3. The rest all gave me 1.
That's fucking even worse.
And the fucking part is, it was the first base who gave me 3. So then you're thinking, oh, that's a good start. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, not.
That's all the liberators on the 160. They were all instant. Roland took a bit of damage to Roland. 7.5 minutes damage to Roland. So overall for that base, I only have to actually sit and repair for 6 minutes for them, and then 2.5, so 8.5 minutes worth of repair.
Too much.
That's really good. That's a damn good job. Well, it's going on 9 o'clock. It's 5 hours into this, and I think it's about time to wrap this motherfucker up. I mean, goddamn, this is the second invasion show. Live.
Yeah. Well, thanks for putting up with me for that one.
Oh, hey, not a problem. You did a good fucking job. We'll go ahead and throw some shout outs, and we'll go and wrap this motherfucker up. Cliff, got any shout outs?
Yeah, shout out to the panel. And bigger shout out to YouTube for sticking with us for 5 hours or more. Shout out to everyone in game, really. Just have fun.
All right. Well, So much for fear. Dutch, you got any shout outs?
Yes, shout out to YouTube and shout out to the panel and good luck to everyone for the final run through the event.
All right. Fell Hunter.
Shout out to 49 and Raid. Awesome guys. Shout out to the panel. Always fun.
All right. Oh, there he is. All right, let's do this quick. Fear, you got any shout outs before you get kicked the fuck off again?
Shout out. I'll give Hunter a shout out because he wants one.
Oh, yeah. I'll let Phil finish.
And shout out to everyone else. I hope you guys in YouTube, I hope I helped you with what I showed you guys. That's how I take the bases myself. Nothing special, nothing fancy. And yeah, just shout out for you guys and hope you all have fun.
All right. Hellfire.
Well, it's the same always. Shout out to YouTube Land. Shout out to the panel here. As usual, it was fun again. And for everybody who's still doing the event, rock on.
All right. Paintball.
Oh, shout out to the panel. First time I've been on, it was great. Learned lots. Shout out to YouTube.
All right. Venom.
As always, shout out to my wife. She's sitting here now watching TV. I'm talking to Brit. Shout out to everybody who sticks with the show and watches our YouTube feeds. To the great master, stop it. To the great master Shadow Killer for putting these on. To Skip and Dark Skinned Ninja for doing their cameo appearance. Thanks for joining us earlier today. And that's about it.
All right, Daba.
Can I show that post real quick as part of my shout out?
Oh, yeah.
All right. So I want to shout out to everyone out in Unshackled community peoples. Look at this. We got Wrong Thinker watching our shows. Right here. Dab
isn't presenting on YouTube.
Should be.
They're not.
I got you lit up. Try again.
Stuck on.
Yep,
It's
now
stuck
it'll
on
work.
Venom.
Now it'll work. So anyways, as I was saying, yeah, I made a poll. You guys should go check it out in the forums. Vote how you guys think and all that good stuff about this event. And I have some key things to look for. But specifically regarding Unshackled, Wrong Thinkers read, he posts here, he watched Unshackled, even a good chunk of the event playthrough, and the one that we did after that one. So, yeah.
Oops. Yeah, that one was kind of a burn one, but hey.
Hey, it shows that he watches us. So we
Yep.
finally got the importance. We're an important show now, all thanks to everyone out there in the community and for everything you do. And so
yeah.
Now I want to shout out to that person. I want to shout out to 49 and Raid and all you guys that stuck with me all 5 hours from the start. Everyone who's you guys are awesome. You guys would keep the show alive. And finally, I want to answer a question from Doxing. This one's for Peel. Doxing asked, Peel, was it you that lost your Titan in the air on a Juggernaut base live?
Yeah.
The first day of the event.
Okay, I just wanted to answer Doxing's question, so there you go, Doxing.
Was he on screen share or?
I don't know.
No, it wasn't live. It wasn't live.
We was a cursing motherfucker. God damn it! There goes my
Would
fucking
have been
event.
awesome if it was on screen share though.
No, but it makes me feel good because it's something that we all do eventually.
Hell yeah. Well, all right, my turn. Before I go ahead and do my shout outs, remember we will have the wrap up show on Wednesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will give a true critique to the event and all the positive and negatives. We'll rate it. So make sure you guys log on for that. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to the page. Let me post something. If you're not on the Unshackled page, here is the link. You guys join up. There it is. Make sure y'all join. Make sure y'all like and subscribe. This was a kick-ass show. It started off as just a tips and tricks and thoughts to a part 2 of RoadKill Live, baby. Boy, I tell you, we are unique and we are one of a kind. Thank you to Wrong Thinker. You know, that show was a burn your ass show, and you still watched it. So that was awesome. And a shout out to you guys at YouTube, man. I made the post on the Unshackled page earlier today. You know, all the shit that we get from Wrong, you know, all the stuff that we get from Wrong Thinker and from the Kicks Out Game team, like having a wave named after us. It's all because of you guys. You know, us guys on the panel, we just say what you guys want us to say. I mean, well, we try to anyway, to the best of our abilities. But at the end of the day, it's you guys who make this show. We're just the fucking assholes who say it out loud. All right. I mean, thank you, all of you guys, for watching the show, for coming on, and just straight out, yeah, the growler unit that was designed specifically for me.
Farming tracks at the front.
Oh, I've got one more
It is.
myself.
Yep. The growler was designed for me. That is my unit. Now we have.
And that was in the Unshackled wave, wave 17. So that was like two things together.
Yep. And now we have waves named after the brand.
Yep. I mean, this is all because of you guys.
You know, in the end of everything, there's something that I'd like to think is, if we were ever put in the place, you know, our viewers, us, the lucky people who get on the panel every once in a while, specifically you, if we were all put in the same place with Kicksai reps, we're the kind of people we'd all sit down and have a beer together or a cup of coffee and a donut, because they and us are on the same page. We're a different breed of people that like this game, that love this game, and they're devoted for this game.
Yes, Hunter, you're absolutely right. You know, our contributions, and it's not just everybody here on the panel, guys. All right, this is you guys. You are Unshackled. Okay, yeah. You see us on here 2 or 3 times a week. You hear us, you see our videos, you know, but we're not unshackled. It's all of us. We're all unshackled. Every single one of us.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not just us being recognized. It's you guys too, the players, the people on the Unshackled page, the ones who go out on the forums, and the ones who come here live. All of us are unshackled. So this is for all of us. And you guys kick fucking ass, man. I love you guys. All right. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. We're War Commander Unshackled, baby. We're out. Peace, bitches.